Hello, hello. How art thou? Lovely to have you. Welcome to a very, very chill Saturday, Friday. Guys, welcome to a very chill Friday stream where we're going to relax, take it easy. It's, oh wow, it's 20 minutes later than I thought it was. It's about a little bit after 6 on a Friday night. So we are going to do some drawing, chill, doodle, play some games, relax. And Max, how are you guys doing? Lovely to see you. Let me drink my tea. Ah, thank God. Also, let me have a quick biscuit. I sat down right here a minute ago, about to go live. And I was like, do you know what? I need a little biscuit or two to like top me over. So hi, Neonator, how you doing, man? If it isn't my favourite hotel managing Marvel Rivals bad boy, Neonator. Bullbro TV. Yo, Bull, hey, hur står det till? Dude, I checked your bio and it was like Norsk. And I was like, oh damn, I could have sworn you were Swedish. You sound like every Swedish person I know. And then you were like, oh no, I live in Sweden. Yo, I hope you had a good time today on what is it, like drug dealer simulator? Hey Taryn, you gorgeous thing. Yo, Taryn, how you doing? How's your creative work going? I'm just on a cheeky hobnob before we do some drawing today. Kale, welcome back, man. Kale, how's your weekend beginning? Guys, happy weekend. This is a super low-key live stream, but it's still quite early in the day. And we're going to relax and play after I eat my hobnobs. Hey, yo, Fenrir, how you doing, man? Fenrir. You made me smile, mate. I read your last follow-up on our messages, and I was like, good. I'm now fully in tune with your thought process on this topic. And it just made me laugh, because like, you're just like, obviously you're golden, mate, you're golden. But I love when you're just like, I better just explain it a little bit more. I won't make it to be like, absolutely sure where I'm coming from. And I love it, because I build these insecurities for my friends, because I like to proactively, inaccurately summarize what they're saying to me in order to like annoy them. So like that final message, I was just like, I got it, mate, I got it, you're golden, mate. You just put a smile on my face, mate. How you doing, man? Fenrir, what are your plans for tonight and or tomorrow? Are you opening anything? Doing any rips? Talk to me. I totally haven't noticed. That's all good. Schedule 1. Yes, that's it. The game is so good. I'm currently cooking up some meth for the people. For the people! Absolutely. Give them what they want. You don't just deal, you cook. What a time to be alive. Right, second biscuit. Uncle Mikey's got to wake up a little bit. You're going to do the box opening tomorrow. Mikey, why don't you just start an art stream after you've done all of this bit, and then you can go straight into art? No. All right. Now, for a warm-up, I would like to try to visually explain something that happened to me yesterday in Marvel Rivals when I was playing offline. I was playing with... So I'm a Punisher. I'm going to try to explain it in a 3-panel comic or something, just for the sake of warming up. But as a Punisher main, if you're on the same team as Groot, and whoever's playing Groot is really enthusiastic about your defense and your well-being, and making sure that the enemy has no line of sight towards you, that is great, unless you are playing the Punisher or like a sniper, in which case it is detrimentally problematic. Yo, Okita Ro. Okita, how you doing, dude? Happy Friday, happy weekend. I've got a mount for the camera on the way, so I should be able to do a bit better from top down. Fenrir, that DJI bad boy, when you had it set up, am I right in thinking the bottom part of the handle splits into a little mini try? Is that right? I had a Groot keep blocking me. And tanked trash. Oh, talked trash to me about my score. Thank you for playing. Thanks for joining the team. Well done, Groot. You blocked loads of damage, and I'm really glad you had fun. Excuse me. Sorry, another thing that we need to very lightly address later. So it wasn't an April Fool's. I was in the wrong this whole time. They genuinely are remaking or rebooting the Naked Gun series. It's not a hoax. I don't know how to feel about that. I might be missing something, but I've never really considered Liam Neeson to have, like, dry humour. I've always considered him to be, like, and I mean it in a good way, when he plays characters that have a very particular style, like Ra's al Ghul, or just someone's dad. He's very dry and not particularly charismatic. And when you play Ra's al Ghul with that, it works really well, because he's measured and he's subtle. And Leslie Nielsen is dry, but also really good with his faces and his comedic expressions when he needs to be. And obviously his timing is amazing. And I've never gotten that energy from Liam Neeson in my life. So I hope it's really good. I really do. But I've just recently put on Naked Gun so that I could take some screenshots for that nice lady over there. And like I'm freshly remembered how good that movie is. And I don't think you can make that movie again. Anyway. Now, skills, I hope the caffeine finds you well. And you, brother Nouse. I hope the dubs and wins are all over your business. Yeah, I'm just warming up the cup of tea. Quick biscuit. You cannot remake that movie. Yeah. And so, like, the thing is we came away from that. We evolved from Airplane. Am I shouting? Okay, I keep peeking on my microphone. I'm actually going to move my microphone away and just talk normally. like a normal human being. We evolved from Airplane to Naked Gun to Hot Shots and then many, many lesser versions. And eventually came the rise of Scary Movie and the Scary Movies and their various spin-offs. So what comedy is really changed at that point. So I'm assuming that what they're currently making is a little bit different to that. For a start, it looked like it was already very self-referential. With a lot of people looking at the camera. I don't know if that was just for the trailer or if that's part of their thing. I just kind of like, I don't know. But again, I have to give myself a good old sip of the remember it's not meant for you, Mikey, juice. Just because you enjoyed the original film this, I have to tell myself this at least twice every year. Just because you enjoyed and loved the original film and respect it, it doesn't mean the remake is aimed at you, Mikey. Good evening, Semper. How you doing, man? Dark Palm Tree, that sip was also for you, man. Alright, I've got my contacts in. Oh, that's good, Mikey. I didn't ask, but here we go. Okay, we've got to do this without looking at any references, because it always makes it worse and more fun. Okay. Oh, wow. I don't know the best way to even express this, but let's go like this. By the way, does anybody know what the Punisher's punchline is when he gets his turret gun out? Is he like, is something heavy artillery? But I can't remember. Like, I'm never listening to my own character dialogue. I'm too busy getting the pones. I love heavy weapons. Is that what he says? I love heavy weapons. Damn. Whoa. No. Bull bro. Come on, calm that down, mate. We save our cues around here. You know, mate, bull bro, I'm not talking about an ultimate this early in stream. I've only been live 5 minutes. Warm up, mate. Warm up. You might be 30. I'm 40. That's a little young man's game. Judge, jurying, and executing. I barely put a pen onto the tablet, and then here you are. Ease, mate. We're talking about ease. No ages in chat, Kale. No ages in chat. So it's I love heavy weapons. Okay. And then he goes like this. And then this happens. Mikey, why does this look like garbage? It's warm up. Go away. Mikey, your lines need a little bit. Did you see you had your contacts in, Mikey? Yeah. I'm even premature in chat. No. Lovely to have you, big man. Jesus. And then it's this. Can you see my vision? Do you see? April 4th. I opened Photoshop. Do you see? This is my becoming. Yo, Rattle, how you doing, man? Rattlekin, your name reminds me of a rattle shirt. A bone-laden scumbag of the Free Peoples of North Beyond the Wall in Game of Thrones. Yeah, Semper, the reminder on a new character reveal. So we're going to look at the new character reveal. Does anybody remember me saying I had an idea of what I wanted to do for drawing a Marvel character? For Marvel Rivals? I won't go into the details because I still want to do it. But the idea was literally, I want to take one of the slightly slimmer characters, but I want to draw them as a really buff, dommy, mummy kind of butch look, based on somebody else in real life. And I was like, that's what I'm going to do in the next stream. And then you guys were like, look at the new character reveal. And now there's just like this massive, dominant new character. And even her face structure looks exactly like the human in real life that I was going to base the other thing off. I'm pretty sure I know who they've used for inspiration in real life, because I was going to use that person for inspiration to draw a different one. I got preempted. You can't have a thought because they will steal it out your brain. Anyway, Kale, I hope life is good. Go to jail. They took it from me, man. They took my ideas. Yeah. Ah, yes, this artwork clearly symbolizes all of the puzzle pieces we have in our life and our struggles to handle all of them. Whoa. Oh, bro, are you a wizard? Damn. I mean, yes. and top marks. And okay, so how am I going to show this? So we need to be looking over Punisher's shoulder firstly, what? Shit! What's his haircut? And he's covered in straps. And he's got grenades aimed at his own head.
Just tea, thank you.
And he's got really big, muscly shoulders. Now let's bring that down a little bit. Also, hey, thank you for the follow and welcome. Hello, hello. Okay. I've watched the Devil May Cry anime. No, Kale, I haven't actually even played any of the DMC games yet. Although I hear they're wild fun. It's still on my to-do list. And then these people are all like... It's like a corridor, right? And then I don't really mind who's down there. We can have like Penny Parker. Lauren plays Penny. And then who else are we gonna have in here? Captain America? And Dual Slenderman. No. It's got to be a Marvel Rivals character. And then 4? Oh, Venom. Great shout. With his bum. Iron Fist. No. I'm never going to draw him. I hate him. Yeah, okay, let's draw Iron Fist as well. I hate him. I mean, it doesn't matter where they are. Chi Fong Tong Long! Oh my god, that sounded almost racist. Chi Fong Long! Kia! Hota! This is going really well. Have you seen the artwork cover for a new Imagine FX magazine? No, Rattle. It's either going to be amazing or it's going to be AI. What are they working with? Oh, it's Marvel. Oh, dope. We're gonna put Captain America down here. Is that Captain America or is that 4? I kind of gave him wings. Now I'm thinking maybe he doesn't have them. And then damn, only 4. We need to get 2 more. They're doing that Ghibli shit all over Twitter. Yeah, I mean, they would start doing that a week ago. It's kind of run its course, mostly. And then, so we've got 2 tanks. Okay, we've actually drawn 3 tanks. I don't want to draw a butterfly lady, so we need a healer. And Storm. Absolutely. Oh, fuck. Do you know what? I literally don't know what Storm looks like. I see, like, because I'm always sniping her from so far away. I see a shape like this, and she's got, like, something that's a cross between a muumuu and a poncho. Something like this. Anyway, I need to move her down here so we can have a little speech bubble. And they're all going, oh no! We are all so low on HP and bunched up in this corridor. Mikey, are you Watterson by any chance? Are you the original author of Calvin and Hobbes with this amazing panel work? Shh, don't worry about it. What do you think of the Nintendo Switch prices? They've got a shitty price! Fenrir's just like... Yeah, man, video game prices sure are a thing. However, you can't have your cake and eat it in an industry where we want people to still pay their workers and stuff. That money's got to come from somewhere, I guess. Oh no, we're all so low on HP and bunched up in this corridor. I'll give him a little HP bar. And then Punisher's like, whoa! So... And you say you do this for a living, Mikey? Oh yeah. Absolutely. And he's going fish in a barrel. Is that what he says? Like shooting fish in a barrel? Taken care of. Biggest in the house. How you doing, Biggest? Nice to see you, dude. I don't want people to get paid. I want communism. Marvel Rivals is free. You've essentially set this up to be the Marvel Rivals version of Oh No Step Bro. I'm stuck in a washing machine. Oh no, we're all stuck in the washing machine on the new map. And he's like, oh, one sec. Help me, step co-pilot. One sec. Like. Try it again. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Why am I leaning in so much? Shooting fish in a barrel. Punisher's time to shine. I'll put his name in there so people understand who I've drawn. Have you ever read Nerd and Jock? No, keep talking. That sounds a little bit like the... It sounds like you've described the Tick. I've never seen the actual TV show, but I watched the cartoon of the Tick way back in the day. Okay, so what does he say again, sorry? I love big guns. Wait, you're not making it up, are you? I honestly don't remember him saying that. Draw Crash Bandicoot! Later. I love heavy weapons. You should warm up this way more often. Okay, great. This is way more fun than bitching and drawing turtles. How many guns does Turret Gun have? Is it 2 or 4? One sec. I am looking at a reference after all. Punisher Turret Gun. Images. Okay, Marvel Rival. Literally doesn't show me. Okay, well I'm gonna have to remember what it looks like when the enemy does it then. Damn, that's really weird if it's not showing me a nice image. Oh wait, is that it? Is that what he says? Heavy weapons, I'm in love. That's it. That's what I remember. That's his verbatim quote. But what were you giving me? Like, the greatest hits? Fenrir's personal selection? Damn, I wasn't asking you for a wine tasting course, mate. I was asking for a quote. No, you're right, mate. I think it's like 2 big cannons or something. I was going off memory. No, don't worry, mate. Don't worry about it. You're all good. Yo, mods, can we time out Fenrir? That's me, Mikey. I'm mods. Oh, shit. And it's like it's all getting put together, so it's like Why do I think it transitioned from Marvel to Star Wars? Is it you getting Star Wars energy? Let me do some Kachak effects. Kachak, Kachak. Hey, Super Hefe, hey there, man. Show some casings flying. No. It's just coming together. It's just coming together. We ain't shooting yet, mate. But I would love to live in a universe where the casings are flying, Fenrir. Unfortunately, this isn't a happy story. This is a real story. In real life, mate, real life don't work like that, Fenrir. Wake up to the real world, man. Video games cost money, and group players block your line of fire. So he then says, heavy weapons, I'm in love. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. And then instead, someone who's being helpful, air quotes helpful, goes, hi. Groot. Wow, I need to make more comic panels to work through emotional damage. I thought the best way to save money on therapy was by trauma dumping on chat whenever I went live. But maybe I could just quietly draw away my feelings Dance my pain away. I got problems. Dance my pain away. Oh. Don't, Barnsey. I'll cry if I read that out loud. I think the Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy is one of the best things to ever happen to the world of superhero films, let alone the MCU, which is often starkly lacking in genuine feeling. And so now we get the magic. I'll rough it out with just a shape, and then we'll draw it. I can't even remember what Groot looks like. He's like a tree person, a big walking tree. So I put some tree shapes coming out of him like that. He's got vine time. And then right here, and it goes fwap, fwap, fwap. It goes fwap, doesn't it? Sorry. I already sympathise with Frank. He sees he's a target, uses his turret, and his friendly group saves him. Saves? I would have been more pissed. Okay, so there's another part of the story I didn't tell you. That group blocked like an insane amount of damage and got MVP. Like, the group was actually really effective. It just was counter-effective to me. But he did actually get MVP. You enjoying the soundtrack? Interesting. I hate Guardians 2 so much that I never watched Free. Fenrir, I'm looking forward to chatting with you about this stuff. Now, I would probably agree that 2 is the weakest. I would have to think about it a bit more. But I would probably, off the top of my head, suggest that 2 might be the weakest. But that's only because 1 and 3 have very strong moments. Like, literally, one of my favourite moments in all of the MCU is the end of Guardians 1, where they literally coalesce the entire point of the film into like a 2-minute sequence. And it's storyboarded beautifully. The dude jumps over, he grabs the thing, it's killing him. On his own, he's gonna die doing this shit. But then they all hold hands and they share the burden. And when they do it together, they become more powerful than a bad guy and they can cope with it. While simultaneously, Quinn is able to reach out to his friends by addressing the memory of his mother that he's always not reaching out to her from the time he ran away. And so he sees her in that moment in this like galactic thing to reach out his hands whilst he's physically burning up, and grabs Fedora's hand instead. And it's just like it catalyzed the entire point of the movie right down into the climactic action scene of the movie. I have never seen a finer moment. Like, there's loads of other like little moments that I think are truly brilliant in the MCU, but like that was peak storyboarding, like genuinely fire writing. 2 is yeah, so I like 2. Yeah, Dead Planet, a bit meh. So what did 2 do? So I kind of zoned out. Every time we weren't on a planet and we were dealing with Ravagers, I did zone out. I was like, it's fine. The very beginning was a fun intro. But honestly, I think like 2 was only really good because it like brought Gamora and her sister back to communicating a bit more. So I kind of liked it for that. And then 3 with all that rocket stuff, and then like Peter being like, I need to. So the thing is like Guardians of the Galaxy 3 happened a little bit after the first time I read Stormlight. And one of the things I loved about Stormlight the first time round is like the idea that like these heroes with superpowers can be incredibly awesome, but also like they need to stop doing it and like work on their mental health and like take a step back. So I'd gone through all of his Caladan stuff, and then all of a sudden I'm seeing that in the end of Guardians 3, and I was just like, oh man, this is so good. I was just like, oh fuck. I'm Mary. Yeah. You look like Mary Poppins. Is he cool? Hell yeah, he's cool. I'm crying. Literally just, hell yeah, he's cool. Mate, I can't deal with that. I'm an old man now. I can't talk about these things. They mean too much to me. They really shouldn't. I'm not gonna lie, the whole Kurt Russell dad subplot I thought was horrible. Yondu was the only highlight of 2 for me. Wasn't enough to save it. Yeah, so I mean, when they're all together in the end, I was with that Yondu stuff. Okay, and do you know what? I wasn't tuning out that much. I'm doing that thing where you dial up the contrast for the conversation. I wasn't like turning off or yawning during the other stuff, and I do think the Yondu Peter stuff was probably the strongest part of it. But like at the end, it was the strongest part of it. I was fine with Kurt Russell being his dad. I thought in terms of like the audio and visual themes of what that whole series is in terms of Peter's likes and dislikes, I thought worked. But yeah, like if you can tell me you don't like it, and I'll just be like, yeah, I can imagine. But honestly, the end of Guardians 1 is like not just the strongest Guardians, it's one of the strongest moments in Marvel cinema. Mikey, that's not saying much, I know. What happened to my flaps? Did I delete them? Or did I never write them? Oh wow, I've already almost made it to the last panel without being on the wrong layer. Thankfully it's not important. What I'll do is I'll draw some leaves on top. Oh wow, I just got a horrible bit of feedback from my It's like the tablet equivalent. Have you ever had like dark sneakers on a basketball court? And you get that weird moment where you just like rub the plastic into the wood and it's like weird feedback. I just got that feeling at the tip of my pen. I'm seeing a doctor about it. That feeling when your own group blocks your shots. Yeah, Lauren, that's exactly where we're at. This happened to me the other day. I'm just working through my feelings by expressing it in a comic. How you doing? What have you been up to today, dude? I'm trying to use my pen at a slightly different rotation. So I've got my lead finger on the button this time to try to even out whatever made that weird like feedback feeling in the nib. Where down the other corner? Heyo, Wolfie, how you doing? You might have missed the whole point of the movie. Peter gives up literal god powers because of his sense of morality. It's about character development. I don't think the whole point of the movie was so this is it. I mean, this is what's so good. You can take away whatever point you want from that movie, and that is correct. I took away something a little bit differently, like that to me that's the main plot of the movie, but it's not the main point of the movie. The way like it worked for me. Oh shit. I fucked up. One sec. There you go. I'm gonna have to get a picture of Groot for this. I wish I had some Inuyashiki bang powers. Inuyashiki? Is that the one where one of the classmates is dead? Or is that the one where the kid goes back in time to stop a dude from killing children? Or is that the one where it's a town? A village in the mountains that slowly gets overrun by vampires. And they're all slowly getting turned into ghouls. Inuyashiki is an old man who's killed by aliens. Oh, that one from the guy who did Gantz. Yo, I've never read that. I should do. The problem is like, I got the feeling it was a bit horrible in the way that, Monster. Has anyone read or watched the anime of Monster? The one about the doctor who heals a guy who turns out to be a serial killer? I got like kind of monster vibes from that because like it's an old man but also like a heartless scumbag kid, right? And like when it comes to heartless scumbag kids and delinquents, there are plenty of them in Gantz already, like really unlikable characters. And I was just like, not now, not now, Mikey, maybe later. You can hold his hand up and point and be like bang, and then people get shot. You can do it to people talking trash over the phone, or TV or computer. Oh, is he like linked to a satellite? Yeah, I'm not a psycho. I don't want to be able to do that. Imagine you would like, honestly, you would get just in, you'd just get in road rage or something. You'd just have a guy road rage at you and you'd be like, you know what, fuck it. Bang. And then you'd take a human life. And in the heat of the moment, you'd be like, fuck that guy. And then you just carry that shit with you for the rest of your years. Now, if you had that ability and you were joining the military, you might be the coolest kid on the block. That's different. Oh, it's a superpower. Oh, I thought he had robot powers. I thought he was given robot powers by aliens. He's got superpowers. No, but it's important. Not that that affects the validity of what you're talking about. Hey! Does anybody remember a scene in the One Piece manga? And I think it's like a side story with Freddy. And he's like on an island that used to have like a laboratory from the scientist he's trying to emulate or something. I can't remember. But I think he's trying to help. And he accidentally blows up the island. And there's a shot of like a mushroom cloud. But then there's Freddy superimposed on top of it. Like the hi-ya-ya guy. And he's like giving like a thumbs up like he's helped. Anyway. Let me see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find a picture of Groot. Guys, how are you doing? Happy Friday. It's nice and early on a Friday. I hope life is good. Hope you're all pumped for the upcoming weekend and whatever it is you're doing at the weekend. Frankie, why are you guys saying Freddy? You guys are... Wrong! Clearly I'm talking about Frankie. Ojira Chico. Hey Ojira, how you doing? How Ojira, remind me how to say your name correctly. How you doing? Hey Flippable, how you doing? Hey Nisat. Hello. Wrong! You gotta listen to what I say, right, Matrix? Matrix? You should do a Psylocke jumping all over the... Nah, I'm not drawing Psylocke. I'd rather sit here and draw Hitler all night. Psylocke? No thanks, mate. There's a reason why I keep forgetting her name. Mental health. Psylocke. If you cut me, do I not bleed? Psylocke mentioned. Mikey finally remembers her name. Hard counter, is it psychotic to put down a rabid dog? Are you double backflip counter no backsies? Are you equating a rabid dog to somebody that you don't like in an argument? Oh yeah, what am I looking for? Frankie, thumbs up, explosion, image. Okay, new tab, group, Marvel Rivals. I need to get back into One Piece manga. I always binge manga in really big chunks, and then I don't read them for like a year or two, and then I get back to binging.
Very cool, way to go.
Heyo. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, Bill Nash dropped a sub on Lauren. Bill, I want you to just take a little step back and note that you have gifted 165 subs in this channel over your gorgeous tenure. Now, don't get me wrong. If anyone deserves it, Lauren does, because she's really good on support and we love having her. But Bill, fucking hell, man. Thank you so much, bro. Please also remember your finances and financial well-being, bro. Please. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. Thank you. Thank you, big guy. Oh, what's Lauren been up to? Lauren's been up to ... Dash, Lauren. Share some secrets. I couldn't get to sleep until 4 AM. I slept terribly. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I actually... Now, Lauren, I'm sorry to be that guy. Oh, I'm so sorry you're having a problem. And let's talk about me instead. I did make sure I went to bed last night, and I'm so glad I did. But other than last night, dude, I'm the same. I've been having the worst sleeps recently. It's been late gaming on stream and then, like, just feeling wretched each morning. Each morning's just this little investigation into, oh, how wretched do I happen to feel today? Waiting for... It's a bit weird. Am I doing this wrong? Why isn't the colour halftone filter working here on this normal layer? I actually don't get it. Filter, noise, wait, pixelate, colour halftone, 45 degrees on all channels. The self-congratulating energy. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Marvel After Midnight is the worst time to play. Yeah, Lauren, like, what I want to make sure that I'm doing is, kind of jumping a bit more into the art streams instead of doing like my Nikkei dailies, and move all of that into the break when we play, like, the word games. Which you're also, Lauren, I don't want to pat you on the back too much, but like, you're not like us. You're quite good at shit. But yeah, like, it means that like I would have to start earlier if we're gonna make sure all the rivals happens before 12. But like, I try not to start too early, just in terms of like general crowd efficiency of when to stream. Hey, Tommy. Yeah, we're just warming up with a little rough shit comic for sure. Hey there, man. Does anybody understand why I'm on a normal layer? And when I go to filter, pixelate, color halftone, I'll do 90 degrees for everything. See if that changes anything. All channels aligned so that it's black and white and okay. This layer is not, in fact, getting color half-toned. It's not the end of the world, but I just have no idea why. Mikey, you've got like... Can anyone see that I have a particular type of box, ticked or unticked, that's affecting that? The stars are perfect. Cheers, cheers, big guy, cheers. That's it. In fact, you know what, let's leave it there. That's my comic. I'll stick a little logo in there, though. I'll change Groot's face a little bit, now that I understand what he looks like. That'll probably help. Hey Tyrell, nice to see you again, dude. How you doing, man? Now, do I have a logo on my Fumbula Drivo? There's probably a way to network my two PCs now that I've got really good fiber hubs. I have two hubs for one house. I haven't actually looked into doing that yet, so I'm still using a memory stick to just plug a file into one and plug it into the other. That's how we go. Sister to brother. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, I've removed my actual default things. I'm pretty sure one of these will still have my logo in it. It's not got the round logo, though. It's only got the... I'm good. I'm just back from a serious skate filming session. Oh shit! What? Wait, dude. Like a tiny bit more context, if you wouldn't mind. Like skateboarding and stuff. You like recording like for YouTube or like a music video, or just for fun? Tired as fuck. Oh, fair. In that case, dude, don't worry about the details. But yo, thanks for popping in. Put your feet up, mate. Take it easy around here. I too am a little bit tired, but I just need to have another biscuit and another cup of tea, and I should be good. I haven't had my dinner yet, though. But yeah, I just want to do some doodling tonight. I'd like to take following popular demand, I wouldn't mind taking a very quick look at the Frosty Femme Fatale. I forget her name. I need a new SSD drive to store all the Photoshop files that I'm never going to actually open again. No. I'm not ready for those. I'm not ready to hate myself, Lauren. The sun's still shining at the edge of some trees. It's getting real low, big guy. What am I doing? Oh, fuck, yeah, sorry. One of the best things I ever did was turning off the Windows sound alerts for when it detects or undetects a USB or a keyboard. Her launch paid costume is pretty nice. Neo, are you talking about the black and gold fit? I've seen that. And yes. Alright, do you reckon my logo's a bit too big in this one? I reckon that's just right. I've got my keyboards on the wrong thing, so sorry. It's fine, I can see you guys on another monitor anyway. YouTube and self critiques and stuff. Yo, dope. Roller skating. Oh, yo, dope. How to beat Mikey in every time in Marvel Rivals. Make Thanos snap him out of existence. Are you talking about pure chaos? Because you can get out, Itami. So, Itami, number one, were you rushed to hospital to have your stomach pumped? Number two, so you said the girl you want to marry is... what was her name? Was it Time Lady? Time Lady 63 or something? That's your missus. That's dope, man. Send her my warmest regards, would you? Mikey, you still haven't changed that keyboard, do I remember? Yeah. Let's do it now, shall we? There we go, yeah, much better. Yo. There we go. Wonderful. A true story. Do you think it reads well enough with the thwap 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 of the walls? Would a tiny bit of soft help sell the idea? Let's just have a quick look. No, I was fine after my 5th class. Yeah, Time Lady 63 is my girlfriend of 2 years. Yeah, well done, bro. Fucking hell. Good lad. Let's go into the art folder. Marvel Rivals, true story. A true story from the mystery door of Marvel Rivals. I'm warmed up. I hate video editing, long videos. Streaming is the way forward. Do you still make YouTube videos? Tyrell, I do make YouTube videos, but on other channels. And also, yes, the one thing that I learned as an artist, like Mikey, what steps do you think I should take to become a digital artist online? Okay, step 1, download some video editing software, because that's where 95% of your life is going to be spent. And the other 5%? hating yourself whilst drawing. Good luck, kid. Good luck, kiddo. Kiddo, you ain't kidding. I can send this to my friend who also plays Punisher. Yeah, let's fucking go. I'll post it on Twitter now then, in that case. Will you, Mikey? And how will you do that between your two PCs? I will save the JPEG and I'll move the thing. I know what I'm doing. I'm awake. I know what I'm doing. I know what's right and wrong. Damn. Was it actually nice and smooth, Atami? I was going to make a joke, but I think not. Oh, Lady Lauren, go on. Yeah, this is a safe space, mate. Shed your filth. Go bigger. I was going to save up my stuff for Psylocke's costume, but I might have to get it. They're buffing Scarlet Witch. They're making her move faster during her ult. Oh, damn! Do you know what? It's because she turns into... You can't even see her character model. She literally turns into a giant exclamation mark. And if they didn't add that, she'd be so difficult to pin down and hit. But it's literally a giant target that everyone knows to stop what they're doing and shoot her. Everyone knows that now. We've been conditioned. Chameleoness. God bless this mess. Less stress. Eva, my gorgeous Eva. You wonderful dream. How you doing, Eva? Oh yeah, guys, if you want to check out some of my other content, reactions, VODs, talking about things in general, I'm going to be making some more videos for that soonish. I know I keep talking about it, but let's keep drawing first. Megaverse. YouTube.com/Megaverse. It was about your thwaps. Lauren! Have I been leaving my microphone on again after our Discord calls? I'm so sorry. I promise it's not aimed at you. I'm a perfect gentleman. How's our boy doing today? Is he being a good streamer? He's been a shining example of self-betterment. Oh! Fenn's noticed. I've been proactively trying to curb my enthusiasm and like remember some things. That's high praise. Sorry, that was my attempt at doing Nick Cage. And what if I were to tell you there's been signs of life detected in a South Polar region? No, what's he saying? And what if I were to tell you the South Polar region has been showing signs of life? Face Off is good. Face Off is wild. Oh, okay. Am I thinking of the right one? Is it Face Off, where they go to a special kind of prison that has magnets on the floor? Or is that a different movie? Does anybody know a film where they go to jail and there's magnets on the floor? Is that Face Off? Eva, how have you been? Eva, tell me about you, Eva. Happy weekend. You are a good egg. Eva, don't say egg too much. You'll get addicted to it and you won't be able to stop. Eva, do you remember when I went through my egg phase and I couldn't stop saying it? It was like an illness. AI art has really hindered my motivation to continue growing as an artist. How do you keep your motivation up? Farin? I find horniness helps. I always want to draw hot waifus if I'm horny. And no matter how disappointed I am in a world of AI artwork, I'm usually horny within a 24-hour window. We were eggs for months. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know what was happening. I think I was going through something. And honestly, dude, I'll say the same thing I said the other day because Fenrir liked it. I would honestly suggest that you literally start filtering what's in your social media feed and stop making yourself have to look at it and have to look at conversations surrounding it and literally just have a happier life and walk away from it. It doesn't matter. What did I say? It doesn't matter whether you're hiding under an umbrella or not. This big bomb is still going to fall on all of us. So you have to stop making the AI dialogue part of your daily conversation. Go into Twitter and start filtering out keywords and move on. If you're not careful, though, you'll never see a hot maid costume either. So everything comes at a cost. I was going to make a crude joke. Eva, well, Eva, now's the time. Lady Lauren was hinting at thwap noises. What's your one, Eva? Come on now. Seeing as we're objectifying men all day, all the women in chat are objectifying Mikey Mega Mega time. Go on then. What's next? I think you'll all find that Women's Month ended on Twitch last month. You girls are no longer on the carousel, okay? Do you guys remember when they did Art Month on Twitch? And I emailed one of the Twitch managers and I was like, oh, has it been Art Month this month? And they were just like, no, I don't think so. And I was like, I fucking hate this platform. And I sent him back a picture of it saying, celebrate Art Month on Twitch. on Twitch's website. And I was like, you guys are very disparagingly forgetful of the art category. I was just like... And now they won't make me ambassador. They won't make me ambassador. They gave it to Mel. I don't know. I mean, she's worth her weight in gold, so fine. Power to her. But the fact that it's not me is also disappointing. Girl, objectifying you is easy when you keep bandying your calves about. Oh, did you see that clip where I saw the spider? Sorry, Eva. My turn. Damn, you guys are all scumbags. Cut me and do I not bleed? Just set your filter to Nikkei and be happy. Yeah. But seriously, Farron, honestly, if you just make some changes to your social media filters, you will suddenly not have AI be a constant conversation in your day every time you open your phone. And it will literally let your brain subconsciously just worry about other stuff, like, you know, your own drawings and shit. And you'll just get on with your life. What are you drawing? This looks awesome. Eva, I'm drawing a true story. For warm-up today, I wanted to draw like a really shit comic. So Eva, you have to... Eva, close your eyes. I'll paint a picture for you. You better stop that vehicle! That's the picture. I'm the Punisher, Eva, playing Marvel Rivals. And I was playing it the other night. Close his eyes. Okay, Eva. Now, sometimes when you close your eyes, fairies might kiss you on the lips. That's nothing to do with me. But if a magic fairy kisses you on the lips, that's just something that happens when people close their eyes. It's not assault if you like it. So, like, yeah, no worries, Farron. Hey, nice to see you, dude. So, like, I was the Punisher... And we were in the spider car. Fighter car? No, spider car. And you know when it's in the little city streets and the spider car goes up and it goes to that area and then it turns around and it goes past that little building you can cut through. And down that one main long corridor, I just run around the corner. Most of our team had dropped, but the opposing team, loads of them were really low on HP. And I tapped E, and as my animation was kicking in, of like, I love big guns, of like, I was about to be like, ticka, 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 ah! As that animation was happening, a Groot on my team jumped in and just went, I am Groot, and he just went thwap, and he just went big shield, and then he went thwap, really dark shield that's really tough to beat, thwap, big shield. And it was just literally, they wasn't at the enemy, it was just in front of me, and I was just like, thanks. And then insult to injury, he got MVP. He got MVP because he blocked all the damage with his fucking shield. So I was just like, anyway. You poor thing. Yeah, I wrote about it in my journal. So that's what's happening at my end. So look, it's difficult at the top. It's not all guns and roses. I know you think we're all having fun. Alright, so let's, let me just actually put it in here. This is, by the way, this is fascinating. Huion pens, under the Huion driver, work in Photoshop. Not necessarily in Windows that much. So I can right-click all my menus. If I'm just in Windows, sometimes I get one right-click. And then for the rest of the time, it's none. So I'm just trying to open this in a new thing, and it's just like, nah, we're not doing that. I'm going to turn the screen off and turn it on and just see if that has an effect. It's so weird. Groot protect Punisher. Oh yeah, he's always helping Neo. As long as it means more Rivals Rage comics, I'm all for it. You guys aren't ready. I've got stories. I've got stories. Alright. Let's try this time. Right click. God, Huey on and or Windows. What? That's so annoying. Look, right click all day on Photoshop because we've spent all this time tunnel visioned making sure that your pen works really well in drawing software to the point that we've forgotten to check if it works on Windows 11. Dude, what if you made all of your warm-up sketches in Clip or Krita or other softwares, and then it could be Mikey Reviews art software? Oh, Eva. I used to think you were holding my balls in your hand, but now I've just realised those aren't eggs, Eva. That's one single stone. And you're looking up and you're seeing two birds flying through the air. And you're like David versus Goliath. You're like, whoop. Eva, that's an amazing idea. Damn. Back to the eggs. She's two birds, one stoning. Groot's always protecting. Oh, I just read that. Makes you wish you could bang. No, Neo, I'm not. I'm still not into casual homicide, but thank you, Neo. I'm glad you're having fun. Yo, hey, Fawn. How you doing, dude? Welcome. Look at me trying to convert you into a highly productive individual, and you're still talking about balls. You've got balls, Eva. I like balls. Just another Friday. Damn. How is your guys' last communal game that you did in the group? Obviously, I'm just like, look, I'm not fucking hanging out for that shit. But, you know, I always like listening into it if I'm invited or just hearing about it. What you guys get up to recently? I know you played another game, but I can't remember what it was either. Let's go click something. It was Eva's birthday recently, but she doesn't like talking about it. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm literally just going to save another copy in a different location because the idea of duplicating that file or moving stuff across clearly isn't going to work. I don't know why, but I really feel like a line of dialogue of was she this fit when she was 10 years younger? It's like, that's great if you're like 30 and up singing this song. Alright, I think I've done it this time. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's just my green screen. I thought I'd ruined something. The only thing I want to ruin is you guys. Yeah, that's unkind. You know I'm reaching behind my PC to get the thing out. I'm glad you were too slow because slap your wrist. Too late. No, it's too late. No, I don't want this to become a thing again. Now, let me go and post this on social media, and then we're going to drop a link in chat. And if everybody, even if you're lurking on another tab, don't worry, I won't talk to you or anything like that. You're fine. But if you could like what I'm about to post on my second account, I will pop a link now. And I guess I could post it on my main. No, nobody will appreciate it. I'll put it on the second. People will just want to use the main as a quick glance to see if they like my artwork. And then I could use it as the go live image for tomorrow on my main. Post it on the alt right now so you can like it, but I'll make it my go live announcer for Saturday. Yes, Fen. And then it will be on both. Is it okay? Are you just agreeing with me? Or I don't know. Oh wait, sorry, I'm on the wrong computer. I agree with Fen. Just for future reference, I really think you should buy art softwares when they're on sale so that you can review them. I have quite a few like that, and I always find something or other that they are best used for. Damn, Eva. Yeah. I still haven't even looked into Adobe Premiere yet. I'm still using Vegas. Put up some stuff. Okay, well, Fen and Eva, does tomorrow sound okay? I'll post it on my side one now, but I'll post it on the main tomorrow just to say I'm live. Is that okay? All right. All right. Also, Eva, are you into people unwrapping things? I want to unwrap you, Eva, in the bedroom. I've got some Nikkei cards here. Fenrir is going to be unwrapping Nikkei cards tomorrow. Aitola is going to be unwrapping Nikkei cards on the 18th. And I am going to be unwrapping Nikkei cards the day after tomorrow. You weren't turned on enough, Eva. I put away Warhammer because I still need to date someone first before I can start getting into that. Warhammer's a great hobby to have if you already have a partner. It's not a good one to have if you're about to write your bio on a dating website. So I'm getting into trading cards instead because you can tidy them away without them taking up much storage. Whereas Warhammer takes up 185 litre bins, so... what am I even looking at? Sorry, I've just shut this because I keep defaulting to the wrong PC. I'm clicking things. No, Mikey, focus on Twitter. Glad you're getting on the Fen Cell train. Yeah. I'm still caring a lot about Fen's opinion of me. I can't even remember what it was. What were we doing, Fenrir? Were we going to open a bar together in Bali? Or have I, just taken that to a completely different fantasy? Here we go. And then post. A sad but true story. Hashtag Marvel Rivals. I will post this. Okay, can everybody like my post on Twitter, please? Here's the link. If you could all give us a cheeky like, I'll be your friend. Like this comic, and then check your DMs for a hot photo. Perfect. You guys are amazing. Potato, potato. Damn. The comic sure reminds me of an artist that I don't want to have mentioned. Skull Kid! You should start mentioning Skull Kid, don't be shy. I'm down for a bar in Bali. It was originally a Ryokan in rural... That was it, sorry. I'm so sorry, Fenrir. I didn't want to keep you informed in case it put you off moderating for me, but I've been cycling through the you and me retire together options. I didn't want to get weird about it, you see. Damn, it was a Ryokan. Do you know what it absolutely was? It was our wonderful rural getaway that wouldn't turn into a nightmare. Absolutely it was. Eva, would you like to open a bar in Bali? And then we can flight hop. And you can come crash at me in Fen's place in Japan. Eva, do you want to just walk away from all that stress? Tell me more about it. Yeah, now you want the bar in Bali, Fenrir. No, Fenrir, you can have the nightmare of application forms versus residential status. You can have all the trips to the local council government office to go through all of their bureaucratic BS using a translator. You've told me what you like, Fen. No backsies. And me and Eva, you know, and that's great for you, Fen. That's wonderful for you. And me and Eva will have to, we'll do the other thing that's such a slog. Oh, drinking at the bar in Bali. Oh, I wish I was hanging out with Fenrir right now, filling in those tax forms. Yeah, so do I. Oh, he's so lucky. Ooh. Yeah. No, Fen, come hang out at the bar. So let's go have the bar in Bali, the Ryokan in Japan. Can we only have businesses and ideas in countries where it either rhymes or begins with the same letter? I want a Ryokan in Japan, a bar in Bali, a croissant in the Czech Republic, a conglomerate. I want a pomegranate in a conglomerate. No, that's rubbish. Yeah, let's conglomerize, Eva. Oh, Shadman. This reminds you of a Shadman comic. All the characters I've drawn are over 18. I don't understand. Tapas in Thailand. Fenrir. Now you're... Fenrir, that's Bali talk. Fenrir, you've just talked yourself out of all the Ryokan. You're now invited to the bar in Bali as well. Tapas in Thailand. An egg in Greg's. Let's go. Damn. Okay. So could somebody please help me make a Nikkei style video game so that I can get some retirement money? Wait, so what are we doing now? Oh yeah, sorry. Emma Frost. Oh yeah. Hey, I knew Lindley. Hey, doing, man? Yeah, we're just doing a Marvel Rivals comic. Have you ever heard of banana juju? Is that when a witch takes over your penis? Banana juju? I don't understand. Oh shit, one sec. I'm getting responses on my main. Oh yeah, they haven't seen Thick Bready. You should be hanging out in my live streams. You'll see things people will never see again. Right, so I had a really cool idea for drawing a character, and rather annoyingly, they've now released a character that has a different colour palette, but looks kind of like what I wanted to draw. So now we're going to have to draw her instead. Do it, Bart. Save a line. So now now I have to draw another waifu. So let's have a look. I've made a little cheat sheet. I've got a really big Emma Frost reference sheet here from the trailer. Emma Frost's design was made to give the modders a break. She's done out the box. Hey, Dark Fox. Hello, degenerates. Excuse me. But yes. And hi. Now. Guys, what are your plans for the weekend? What are you all up to? What y'all be about doing and going on? Let's have a quick look at a couple bits. These songs are bringing back so many memories. Eva, we are on Now That's What I Call Music 68, I believe. I believe. Oh dear, I'm not resting my arm properly. Let's sit back and relax, not tilt forward and squeeze. Pop your spine doing that if you've had too much roughage. I'm just playing with her shapes. I'll actually try to draw her in a sec. This is just rough garbage. She's got Dommy Mommy energy, hasn't she? In the trailer. No, doesn't she have an ultimate where she calls everybody like garbage or something? And she like psychically... She's got like a psychic attack, right? Tell you what she has got, Mikey. Massive thighs. Yes, sir. She does indeed. This is Eva's favourite karaoke song. Are those big lips or a moustache? She got blue lipstick. Fuck's sakes. I do like it. Was that Avril Lavigne? I'm not really up to date with music from, I don't know, 2000. When was Avril Lavigne doing stuff? 2012? Emma's design reminds me of Eula from Genshin. It's the thighs. Oh, we're gonna get to the thighs, don't worry. Cheers, Eva. 2000s. Damn. I don't think it's for 2000s, Rattlekin, because if that was right, then that would mean I'm getting really old. So, I'd double check your figures, mate. I mean, thanks for being here, but, you know, Google is your friend. 2002. I think you're wrong. I know. I think you're suffering from the same problem Rattlekin is. If Avril Lavigne was really big in 2002, and I remember listening to her as an adult, then that would mean now I'm a really old man. And again, I think you're both really wrong. So keep searching. Keep searching. Why do you have to make things so complicated? Marks? Because I love complaining. I love generating a scenario in which I'm allowed to be miserable. It empowers me. Damn. Damn, Dark Fox just cutting to the quick. Why do you have to make things so complicated, Mikey? What's going on in that head of yours? Damn. Damn, alright. Oh, I can hear the last of the birds chirping outside. It really has been a lovely day. Did she have, like, diamond earrings or something? She's got a big pair of diddies. This sounds like a cover of a Belle and Sebastian song. Hello, Bill. How you doing, man? There's two things I love doing. Eva, wonderful Eva. There's two things I love doing: moaning and fleeing. Oh wow, that must be gaming. Hey, Wolfcanis. How you doing, dude? I recently heard that her and Chad Kroger had a thing. Avril Lavigne and Chad. Who's Chad Kroger? Are you sure? Chad Kroger? Are you sure that's not the protagonist from an 80s arcade game? I think you guys have been reading a lot of fantasy literature and eating a lot of sweets before bedtime. You're getting a little bit confused. Okay, so the theme of this lady is she's got a big pair of stand-up chonkers. Hey Jaden. Yeah, not too bad, man. How's yours? It's vibing. Oh, he's the singer of Nickelback. Arresting Moan Face. Is that like an O? Is that like a... No, that's what sex dolls have. Right. I've got some pictures of some muscly ladies. Let's see what we can pull together. So we're going to go, like, insane with the proportions, right? I'm looking at a flat-on lady, but I'm just trying to make us look up a little bit. Oh, hey, we need to find, you know what, I'm going to do another Punisher comic. We need to do the meme of Pepe falling over under the shadow. And then you look up and it's like big strong ladies. I'm looking at two different images on the same thing, which is not helping. I just saw somebody make a team compilation of Emma Frost, Sue Magic, and Cloak and Dagger in 4. Ooh. I remember this song from my swing classes. Evie, you got hips. I haven't got breakfast yet. Mate, I need to have another biscuit and a cup of tea. For sure. I haven't had dinner. Some girls have buns of steel. Emma has buns of diamonds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know if, I don't even know if she's chesty or not. I paid zero attention. I can smell stuff from out the window. Maybe more bonfires. Maybe toast. Maybe like it's something. She's got chesty and jiggle physics. Somebody said the other day her thighs had jiggle physics, which was conceptually very exciting to me. Jane Doe had thigh jiggle. She had thigh jiggle as well. Yeah, absolute chesty. She is. She's a big chester. I'm feeling ignored. Oh, Jaden, it was like I explained to you last time you mentioned this. Sometimes I don't catch everything in chat if I miss stuff. You can just say that I've missed something that you've said, and I'll have a look up. Oh, I knew Lindley. Skater Boy was released in 2002. Damn! Wait, you said... Jaden, you said... I'm just scrolling up to see if... Jaden, you said, hi, how's your day? And I answered you. And then you said, I'm feeling ignored. Alright, Jaden, look. Okay. Sometimes I miss things in chat, but like, I specifically answered and addressed you. Come on, Jaden, now. This is a two-way street. If I'm going to pay attention, you've got to pay attention. You've ignored me too. Fucking hell, Skull Kid. Right. Wait, you just said Jane Doe from ZZZ had thigh jiggle physics, and I just answered you. Me too. Dare. Welcome on in, Dare. Well, okay, well, you just got here, so welcome on in. Dickheads, lot of you. No before that. There is no before that. Banana... Oh yeah, I asked you about Banana Juju, didn't I? Banana Juju is a jungle VTuber with dreads. Her model was causing everyone to trash her design with their shitty opinions on Twitter. Oh, why? Didn't they like her design? Apologies, been rather distracted by everything falling apart in the economics. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You don't need to apologise, I'm just being a dickhead. Big thighs, we need to go bigger. Bigger, longer, firmer, stronger. One sec. She's all thigh. She's all thigh. 90% of her skin on display is face and thigh. Finally. Some good fucking food. Eva, that one's for you. We've got to make this way more jaunty. What are we drawing? I'm just sketching out just a very, very rough idea of Emma Frost. There we go. Nick Frost as a Marvel Rivals waifu. Is it Frost? Who's the guy who got that guy to apologize? There is an interviewer guy. I want to say it's Nick Frost or somebody Frost. And he basically interviewed Nixon and got Nixon to apologize for being terrible. Does anybody remember anything like that? I mean, I don't remember it firsthand. It was like 70s or 80s. My sales have been going up. But that won't help if everything is getting more expensive by the day. Yo, best of luck, dude. He's drawing Emma Frost. She was just announced for Rivals. Damn. What does Backseat do? It allows you to have an opinion where I don't rip the piss out of you. Mikey, I think she should face the other way. Or, Mikey, I think you should jump over that thing in the video game. And I go, oh, thanks for redeeming Backseat. Your Backseat has been validated. Have no fear, my dear. I need biscuit and tea. I have biscuits right here, but I also want the tea to make it the perfect moment. Martine McCutcheon. This is my biscuit. This is my perfect biscuit with you. What we'll do is we'll crop it here. Just because I can't work out what's going on with the knees. I reckon that I can crop myself out of a gentle headache. Alright, boobs. Those are old. The interviewer was David Frost, not Nick. Thank you so much, David Frost. I recognised her from the fires. Damn dare. I finally got a use for the... Oh, dare. Warning, warning, warning. If this is to everyone. If you have accumulated many points, hold on to them. Are you really going to do anything with them? Hold on to them. If you have many... Eva, what do you want? Like 2 million? If you have many beanies, hold on to those beanies, okay? Curds and whey. The song's another blast from the past. So this is a weird one, because I don't know what year this music's coming out, but based on your context, what, 2006? 2005? And this appears to be hitting in a window where I just wasn't listening to pop music. Because this is a blast from the past for a lot of you guys. I haven't super recognized any of these. You'll know when there's one that I like, because I'll be like, oh yeah, banger, let me tell you a story. But I'm just like, I'm glad everyone else is having fun. Oh, thank you.
Why you ignored me on Marvel Rivals earlier today, sad face. A no would have sufficed. DDD came back to Marvel Rivals. Competitive full of dumb DUMS screaming at poor supports. Wanted to rip their throats out. In Minecraft.
Damn, Neonato's got a finger technique that you might like. Dude, I'm so sorry it's harsh. Dude, so I've played Marvel Rivals plenty today, but I've not seen any invites. So if you've gotten like if you've invited me and it's been rejected, I'm assuming that's like automatic after a timeout of me just not seeing it. But if you invite me whilst I'm in a match, I won't even see that invite unless I come out of the match and back into the lobby. So there's nothing to warn me. And then if it's been too long, you've probably had it bounce back and cancelled. Because there's plenty of people that I've just declined and just been like, I'm not in the mood. Just like I said. The worst thing that's going to happen is I'll decline, but like, no, I haven't seen any, dude.
I whispered a message.
Oh, you whispered me? In Marvel Rivals? Oh, I've not read it. From you today? Yeah, I've not even read it, dude. Sorry, dude. Just completely didn't see that whatsoever. Right, this lady's got her hands on her very prominent here. This woman has no body fat. Let's see if I can piece this together. Again, I'm not going to worry about this being like perfect. This is just, I just want to basically do a really rough image, leave it nice and rough, and just have it just done enough that I can post it on Twitter tomorrow. That's literally it. If we can do that, I'm going to call it a good day. Isn't it like a famous Trump quote or something? Where he's like, I've never seen a skinny person drink a Diet Coke or something like that. Perfect. It's definitely. Oh, I'm a writer. Sorry, dude. I'm talking about. I'm looking at a reference picture of a muscly lady with defined calf muscles and defined quads. No. Emma Frost is. She's got it all, mate. She's the real deal. Hidden loves Diet Coke. It might have been about Hidden. I'm terrified. I don't even know if I've whatever you've typed, I've hidden those words, Fenrir, from myself. And I'm really I'm like what would I have possibly taken the time out of my day to have hidden from myself? What is so bad that it would have taken me a moment to like make sure it's sorted? Is it just Trump? One sec. Oh, it's Trump. Okay. I was worried that you were like making Brian Herbert jokes. I was like, has he made a joke that like, oh, well, Brian Herbert loves Diet Coke, Mikey, or something like that? I was like, why would Fenrir start shit? Why would he start mentioning that? There's no need. But you were saying Trump. Sorry, I've also when the elections happened, I forgot. When the elections were happening, I also just turned off Trump just to make my life a bit easier. I was like, is he taking a... Did Izzy ask him to do this? I was like, is it Brian Herbert? Is it Brian Herbert? Makes notes. Sorry. Oh yeah, Fenrir. Hidden terms and blocked words are your friend. I tried to block Ayatollah to see if it would stop him from like being able to comment, but I think his mod powers just circumnavigate it. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Will this time him out every time he talks? But it didn't work. This is so insane. I recognise a lot of the bands we're hearing. I've never heard any of these songs. Oh, hey, man. I've been AFK the entire stream and I come back to you chatting shit. I wasn't never, man. I was just talking about wonderful Emma Frost and how much I'm enjoying drawing her. What are you... Welcome back, my friend Ayatollah. Guys, this is one of my buddies in chat. Friend and moderator. Friend of the channel. Ayatollah. Cheers, Wiz. How you doing, man? Two-faced. How are you? Yeah, we've got a lot of snitches in chat, by the way. I've noticed this the other day. I can't remember what we're going through, but somebody reposted an old clip of me talking one thing in a Marvel game or something, but maybe not doing another. Are you guys... Like, everybody in chat, you all ran to teacher, didn't you? You'd all be like, I'm telling. I like a lot of you guys, but like you do have this energy of like I'm gonna tell a mod what you said, and it stops me from being able to fully express myself. It's damaging to my personal liberties. We are a hive mind. Nobody stops you from saying what you say. That's the problem. I've already had a feedback session recently. I'm not in a mental health space to have another one. I want you to know that you guys are great. Thanks for, you know, vibing. There's only so much I can take. Oh shit! What have I done? Control F will flip the canvas, but if you haven't pressed your button right, it will open up a find dialog box instead. I've got all the juice and all the clips. Damn, you, me, Jerry Springer. Let's hash this out. He's actually been fairly good about self-filtering today. I was impressed. Thank you, Fenrir. Thank you. I really appreciate you actually saying that, dude. So thank you. Okay, right. I know it's still a little bit scrunched up here. I do have a bit of a scrunch up thing when I'm sort of foreshortening. But like, I don't mind it being a little bit off if it's for the sake of like just really popping the difference in the thighs. You know what I'm saying. Did you see the Emma Frost skin that's coming out with her? Yeah, Dare, the black one, right? With the gold trim. Do you know what that reminds me of a little bit? Not visually, because she's not wearing a red dress, but it reminds me a bit of Scarlet from Final Fantasy VII. It's got a bit of Scarlet Dommy Mommy energy. She's a bit mammy. I know. Mikey's actually really good most of the time. I do appreciate him a lot. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Eva. He never shies away from feedback and is willing to try. Oh, that's what we love. Oh, Eva! Oh, cheers, dude. I appreciate you saying that. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. So, Mikey, how many rows of muscles does she have then, now that you've lengthened the torso? That's a wonderful question. Good for you. Whatever happened to the Cash Me Outside girl? Oh, dear.
I have a question. Do you have any artists you know that take in students? Like teach them one-on-one or a small class? Kinda need a boost in art.
You're looking for the next step, yeah? You want to get serious. You want to get under someone's wing. Dude, I know people who have like strong Discord communities and do like a lot of like art feedback or art challenges. And those art challenges are kind of like a method of like getting feedback on stuff. Most of them have gotten bigger enough that they have to sort of lucky dip their feedback a little bit. They can't fit it in for everyone. I know somebody who is starting a mentorship course for 3D modeling, but like something a bit more mentorship-y. I'll throw that question to the crowd because I can't think of anyone off the top of my heart. Does anyone follow any artists who not like have like an art course or something? Everyone's got an art course. But you know any who are like on Twitter being like, "Yo, I'm doing mentorships." Dare I would literally. Do you know what I'd suggest to you? Literally type in on Twitter art mentorship, because you're going to hopefully see anybody who's talking about doing art mentorships. But more importantly, on the very same platform, you'll then be able to scroll through their account and see if they're even doing art in a style that you would want to have someone teach you from that method. Wait, does that make sense? That'd be my gut reaction. Oh, you hate Twitter? Okay. Same answer, but on wherever you go. Blue Sky? Same answer, new platform. I mean, I'll try it. Yeah, sorry, no one, not off the top of my head. There, these are wonderful questions you can ask for free in chat, by the way. Thank you for the dono. Love it. Love taking your money. But, like, all I've done is not been able to give you a good answer to your question for $1. Like, you can do that for free. You can have me not answer you for free. You don't have to pay for it. Toby gets it for free. Toby hated it, man. Toby's like, fuck you, I'm subbed. Look, Toby, lovely to see you, dude. How are you getting on with your... Toby, are you printing those at home or are you buying them? I'm printing them at home, mate. Nice. Hey, Yaya Breka, how you doing, man? So, you did a streamer thing. So, you expected a response from Mikey Mega Mega in chat. And that's okay. Many people do. But this is an art live stream, and I don't pay attention to anything. You can have not your... Wait, you can have not answer your question from... Yeah, absolutely, Eva. Me not answering your question is like... That's worldwide and available. Blue Sky's got a pretty... I'm a scribe. How you doing, by the way? Blue Sky's got a pretty active art community from what I've seen. A bit more intimate. So, that's how I heard it was. I've now heard Amis. Unfortunately, with every new platform, it's a race to the bottom for the most views and likes. And I've heard that Blue Sky now is like getting a bit more botty. Now, I don't know that firsthand. But some other illustrators I know are just like, oh, they're noticing that it's not getting very well moderated. Please record. Oh. Thank you, Eva. I'm good. I was well miffed yesterday. I was like, tell me to press record when I come back from getting some biscuits. Nobody did. No one cares about Mikey. No one cares. They're all just lingering because they know I'm really shit hot at Marvel Rivals. But they didn't care. They didn't care if I was recording my... I was like, no, man. I mean, it's absolutely not the end of the world because, thankfully, I magnanimously live stream for your benefit, which means I do have a copy that I can at least use in an emergency situation. It would just have my face in the corner moving really quickly. What's going on? Take a sip and posture check. Damn, okay. Oh, my spine. Oh, I did get some clicks. Okay, thank you. My shoulders are so horribly tight.
I have made like a small list called Art Style Creation, where I've written like 14 artists. You are one of them, which I want to learn from and what exactly I want to take away from that style. In your opinion, is that a good idea?
I do that, dude. I not quite as I mean, look, if you need to get something done, like a task, making lists is great. If you need to actively sit down and take a moment to start studying and focusing on something, making nice lists can be like a deceptive form of procrastination. Do I have a list of artists I like? To an effect, yes. I follow a lot of them on Twitter. And every now and then I see one where my gut instinct is I need to take away something from this immediately. So I have like a list of artists I've got loads of artists I follow. I have much less artists that I follow with notifications turned on. So to a degree, yes. But like, you know, having a lovely shiny list with my name on it, thank you very much. I love the name drop. Love you, big guy. But you're still going to have to like work out what it is you want to take away, and you're still going to have to start doing it and doing some studies. Damn, where's my, am I still live? My lighting's going nuts. Well, I can't see anyone adding light commands in chat. Is my chat died? You're live. You're alive. I just came back from clipping. Wait, what's happened? Oh, let's have a look. Oh, was it that? So, you expected a response from Mikey Mega Mega in chat. And that's okay. Thank you. Many people do. But this is an art live stream, and I don't pay attention to anything. Thank you. That's excellent clipping. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Chat Q, chat question. Nice. Damn. Eva don't fuck around. Damn. Chat Q added. Thank you so much. I'm not sure what happened with your lights. Do you want to know what's probably happened? Somebody has followed me, maybe, on Kick. Or they've happened to have followed my YouTube channel whilst I happen to be live, like the small one that's for VODs. And I've probably still got like a bot in there that's talking to something. Maybe. Or like... So, have you ever seen like that episode of The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? And I can't remember the dad. Is the dad called Phil? Phil basically has like a dream sequence. And he's in the house and it's all dark and there's no one there. And he's like, he comes in the house, he's like, he calls out his wife's name. I'm going to make up their names because I can't remember. But he's like, Janice, Rebecca, Carlton. And then he just goes, well. And it's really funny because Will's the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Sometimes if something happens and I don't know what happens, like I get weird post or my lights start flashing. Every now and then I'm just like, oh, mods, is something happening? And then I'm just like, Bill? My first go-to. I'm like, have I seen Bill or Kruzix today? That's usually my first warning sign. Yeah, so Nathan likes to come in early. He sort of does it more like because he thinks he's training me. Do you know what I mean? Nathan will fuck with my lights when I'm setting up, so that I know whether or not I've locked them or not for whatever we're doing for stream. I think he does it to fuck with me when he knows I'm also setting up though at the very beginning. But when he does it, it feels a bit more like, you know, when your big brother like trips you up on something, but ultimately it's so that you don't do it again. Okay, so let's talk about saving lives. Damn, I've got a lot of fire reference. Let me just zoom out a little bit and pick some others. Oh my god. God, they're like a sack of eggs wrapped in brown leather. I'm sorry, what? So I'm just thinking really split and defined quadriceps. I'm not gonna super define them, by the way, but this will vaguely be where like I might put like a tiny bit of soft shadow. Actually, no, we're just doing a super simple thing anyway. We're not even doing a proper render. Yams would be more descriptive than eggs. I just wanted to bring back eggs just to see how you guys are responding to it. I'm waiting until like, it's like when, you know, you want to bring back a beloved character in a TV show. I'm waiting for eggs to be old enough that you guys are receptive to eggs again. So I'm just testing the water, you know what I mean? It's like a test screening, but a Mikey Mega live stream. And it's like and tell us things about the live stream that made you feel good and bits that made you feel bad. And how did you feel about the eggs? Hey, Nanapion. Fawn, nice emote. That's for Lady Officer. She's been talking about her love of being a baby. Wait, this person was in love with a baby? Isn't that called being a mum? Oh no, you love a baby. In love with a baby. Wait, what are you talking about? For a moment I saw Eva's chat and it made sense. Our boy was reminiscing about Japan. He comes in early because he wabs you. Because he wabs you. You guys even slept together. It forms a bond, you know. Nathan nearly died when we were in Japan. I don't know what to tell you about that, Eva. Nathan didn't... Nathan came close to never waking up ever again. I don't know about that. Like, going to Japan with him was fucking awesome. I don't know about a bond from sleeping together. Sleeping together was like the worst part of the holiday.
This guy's got the right idea.
Oh, someone appreciates Murder in the Dark. Shinoob, hey, how you doing? You're making fun of a song? Oh no, I assume so. I just couldn't really understand what was going on. Again, I've sort of like put in some muscle, but it's only because I'm looking at muscly ladies. I don't want to make this all about the muscle. So I will just kind of like chill out a little bit. I'll just make sure that they're thick. By the way, all of this stuff that I'm building up is, you're never going to see it, and it's a waste of everyone's time. But it just helps me a little bit. Get my head into where I want it to be, and get the legs to where I want them to be. So thanks for your patience. We are almost there. You guys were fulfilling all my fantasies. Just for you, Eva. Just for you. That'll do, pig. That was Eva. Eva on FaceTime. She kept tipping me... What do you call them on TikTok? Eva kept tipping me galaxies. For me and Nathan. We were doing that thing that they do in Lord of the Rings. You know in Lord of the Rings how like two characters are facing each other, but Gandalf is actually here and Frodo's over here. Hi, I'm facing you and I'm small. Yes, and I'm facing you and I'm very big. But actually it's the magic of cinema. Ooh. So Eva was dropping loads of galaxies on our TikTok live stream, and me and Nathan were going, ooh, thank you, Eva. Ooh, thank you, Eva. And she'd be like, galaxies, and we'd be like, ooh, galaxy again, yum, yum. Wait, where am I going with this? Anyway, so we were doing that for about half an hour, and then once Eva had been satisfied by the process, she was like, whew, she was glowing. And then she leant into her webcam and she goes, that'll do, pigs. That'll do. And I felt really dirty. But hey, you gotta make that money. Half an hour? I'm not fond of those noises. Lady Lauren Greeny, were you the one who said you only like popping plastic? In terms of ASMR sound effects, sorry. Mikey's story reeks of accuracy. How did Salman Rushdie put it? A lie that's so close to the truth it could hide in its shadow. Hey, you were just about to FaceTime Nathan. Let's not worry about it. Are we at the end of this? This insane. And you guys have been recognizing these songs? What was I doing in whatever year this came out? I think it must have been death. Alright, should we go 1 year earlier then? We'll see if we can enter Mikey territory. Now that's what I call music 67. Oh, finally! I'm gonna go for a wee. I'll be right back. Now I'm into it. I'm leaving it on screen so I can't miss it. Right, I've got a fresh cup of tea here. Quick biscuit break. Also, the break continues if you're not subscribed. You're about to get hit with an advert, but don't worry, I'm just having a biscuit. So how are you guys doing this fine Saturday? Tadaima. Did I miss anything? I was on a client call. Oh no, that's okay. I've literally just come back. I've just made a quick cup of tea. I'm just leaving OBS on screen so that I remember to press the button. God bless this press. Well, one sec. There we go. I've become illuminated. That's when Eva writes my biography in big flowing scripture. First letter first every time. Today is Friday, right? Yeah, dude. I'm about to go mental. You alright, mate? I think I'm going to head out to do some doodling as well. Hope you get to read my novels too, Mikey. Oh, dude, like I said, Jaden, like, we had a little play. I worked out where it's a place that you could put them. But, like, I'm not gonna find the time to get round to, reading them for proof checking myself. I will try to make an effort to, like, skim or have a look. But, like, honestly, no promises, mate. I was getting burnout. Taking a day off. I was worried that I'd missed my day off. Oh, hey, man. Yeah, take that shit seriously. Have a lovely break. Understood. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Have a good weekend. I'm still waiting for that cosplay. Wait, which one? How do you connect your lower limbs and bum when you're drawing? I've got a really good chair. I saved up for ages. I've got a Herman Miller. There we go. It's not a good cosplay. Let me manage your expectations. It's not a good cosplay. I literally just have an item of clothing and a thing. That's it. Literally, that's it. One bit of clothing, one bit of thing. Mikey and his malwams are my weekends. I mean, on a drawing. Of course, I'm sorry. How do you connect your lower limbs and bum when drawing? Lower limbs to the bum. I mean, I'm still using building block structure, but I am imagining if I've got this V going on in my sort of rough hip bucket shape, and I imagine that the legs are solid. Do you know what? I will answer your question, dude. I'll answer it after I've had a biscuit, because I think it would be just more helpful if I draw an answer than. Close your eyes and imagine that you've got this V shape for the hips. Okay, Mikey, why don't you just draw it on screen? You know, the drawing software you've got open on screen. And then I want you to imagine, about 1/3 of the way down, close your eyes, imagine this. Feel it out with me. Okay, Mikey, but you could draw it if you wanted, and then we could all see it. And then we wouldn't have to imagine it. Yeah, I'm gonna answer your question in a minute. I want you to think of a smell. A smell that's akin to wood smoke. Close his eyes. Kisses in the dark, Eva. What biscuits are you eating? Okay, I appreciate I don't deserve them yet. However, I have cracked open My chocolate hobnobs. Big boy biscuits. Every bite is like a bowl of bran cereal and oats. It's not about the cosplay, it's about the effort. Oh, thank you, Nalf. Appreciate it. What kind of word? I'm a writer, that's why you're a writer. Hickory. The only thing dropping around here, Rajzolj, is people's expectations and what an art live stream might be. Oh, I'm running out of baby wipes. Which is incredible, because I still don't even have a baby. Where are they all going? I thought to myself, if you wipe it, they will come. Still no babies. So many snacks, but where's the tiramisu? Fuck. I haven't thought about tiramisu in a bit. I might add one to my next shop, which I'm not doing yet because I bought 2 weeks of shopping. Yeah, do you know what? It's been a good while since I've had some tiramisu. Thank you. All my tutorials on a Spotify podcast. I don't think my tutorials would be very... I think audio only just wouldn't quite do it. Audio only is for Sele. Eva, I'm drinking tea! Thank you, Eva, thank you. Once again, you are magnetic with your locking in on things that I say. Anyone else would be kind enough to let these thoughts simply float away into the ether where they can't harm my career. But Eva, here you are, typing away. Thank you so much, Eva. Thank you, thank you. I'll give you my super quick basic bitch version to answer your question, dude. Oh, I just stopped it instead of... How do you connect the hips? Now, you all know Mikey likes those boxes. This box is a bit thin. But one of them's your chest and one of them's your hips. And then you're going to go, ooh, egg. Wow. Okay, look, I will stop saying it, I promise. And then down the middle of this egg, you split it halfway and you go cut and you go cut. And then on this side, you go bang over here and you go bang over here. And then you go bang down here. Interesting. And then you come in. And then you drop that U. And then your spine's up here, right? Now, that's all fine when you're doing your tummy side. Abdominal wall. The edges. Your obliques. Tuck it in here. Tuck that oblique into the bone bit. Know where your hard bone surfaces are and your soft surfaces. And the world is your oyster. However, what I kind of do, whether I'm drawing it or if I'm just thinking it, is V for victory. V's actually stands for something else, but we're going to say victory because we're on Twitch. And with that in mind, I cut right in. And I'm just like, all right, yeah, let's just cut the sides off this business. So that front on, I've just done this. And I basically just imagine that, okay, I've got a ball here and a ball here. And really kind of what I'm saying is that there's a ball socket going in off of like a pivot thing that's inserted in here. But I just basically say a ball here and a ball here. And I'm like, all right. And then I just go, okay, if I've got my big like cylinders, don't worry about the muscles shaping the leg. Let's just talk silly real quick. And sometimes I think about the meeting point at the front of your hips. These are the ones that really hurt if you do loads of leg raises instead of sit-ups. And how that's a major muscle group that sweeps around and down like this guy. I'm like, okay. So we're curving over the front. Yeah, we are. But we're staying relatively straight at the back. Well, ask your vicar. So, your question that we finally reached is, how do you join your legs to your bum? Well, I've got this big circular cavity here. Sorry. And I've got a big circular cavity here, which is looking from the top of the leg. So I take this circle, and I imagine a giant sphere connecting all of it. So what you can do is right here and right here, you can just be like, okay, let's imagine like a big spherical shape that's like a kind of socket for all of this. And then I'm just like, well, okay, bums are more like a golden ratio. The curve into the bum is, you know, that wondrous declining thing. So then I just try to get this tuck shape. So I come down here and I'm just like, all right, let's go a little bit straight. And then we're going to bing in that swing. And I'm going to start tucking right down there. And then that's how I get my business. That's vaguely it, man. And then when you're under this side, you can get the underside of the bum coming through a little bit if you separate it out from the underside of the pelvis. That's so like, obviously sometimes you'll see me sketch this more if I'm troubled. And sometimes you won't see me do this much if I'm like quite confident with where my lines are going. But that's how I'm putting those things together. I've got a big circular cavity here at the top of the leg. Imagine a giant sphere connecting all of it. Absolutely, thank you. That's the nicest way to have taken that, thank you. I had a date like this once. A ball here, a ball there, damn. V for Valentine, absolutely. Your biological clock is telling you things. Oh, really? Am I thinking of hips and tummies again? Damn. That's okay, it's a great question. It's an area that I struggle with. But that's vaguely what I'm mostly doing. And like, I find that's effective enough. Oh, so the bit that I didn't say, did I delete the layer? Ah, it's gone now, don't worry about it. But like, basically that framework bit, the bit that's shaped like this is basically... Oh, Jesus! I won't give in until I'm victorious. Holy shit! Rattlekin, I'm going to give you your praise in just a minute. But I just want to hit you with one last thing. This shape here is your hard surface shape. And this kind of circle that sockets, so essentially you can imagine the leg on any surface of this circle. Legs akimbo. Legs down. All this area is like stuff that deforms and reshapes. But remember, right here and right here are two very consistent points where side fat comes in and tucks. And then it can be where the front of the muscles of the leg come out of. So locate your hard points. They don't move around. And then everything kind of like becomes like lovely curves out of them. Also, holy heck! Ladies and gentlemen, Rattlekin has just dropped 10 gift subs into chat. Oh, Rattlekin! You may be struggling with drawing hips and bums, but I had no idea they'd recently discovered a lithium deposit on your property. All the fine execs at Apple are currently paying Rattlekin money to farm lithium for iPhone microchips. And he's just like... Rattlekin, you're so handsome! Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Just to be clear, you can ask me art questions for free, and I will still answer or ignore them. But that's fucking dope, man. Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful Rattlekin has dropped gift subs landing on Brewmaster Holston, D. Ferius, Cray Drill, Rusty Meerkat 58, San Oxuo, The Tall Kid, Mohammed Ramsey Prowl Ranger, No Luck with Names, Tudor Dome, and Rico RGV. Welcome. If you have just heard your name read out, you are now a full-on citizen of the Megaverse. You might want to say thank you to Rattlekin, even if you're just a lurker, because Rattlekin just sorted you out. How's he sorted us out, Mikey? You're just reading names. Let me tell you. You all, if you've just had your name read out, can now download my busty waifu fan arts for free. For free, Mikey, like on your Patreon, but even better, yeah. Is it the HQ versions of work in progress sheets? Yes, it is. Rattlekin. Damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy fucking weekend, dude. Damn. I had no idea you were so handsome, Rattlekin.
Cool way to go.
I had no idea. Now we know. Jesus, dude. Thank you, thank you. Also, yo, Pearl! Pearl! What?
You want to mess with me? I spit hard bars when I'm crossing these beats.
Ladies and gentlemen, bing bong! Pearl's Art has not just subscribed. They haven't just gone, hey, have a sub, Mikey. Have a sub and I'll enjoy your fantastic emotes and be part of your community and get access to your limited Discord rooms and your artwork. Pearl's Art has just subscribed for 6 months in advance. They must be new here! Don't! I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna do my best. Pearl's Art has just subscribed for 6 months in advance. Pearl is also uncommonly handsome. Wow. Pearl, thank you so much. For that 6-month subscription, you are going to get at least 2 months of live stream. Shit. You deserve it. I do not. However, I do intend to earn it over the next 6 months. I wouldn't say I deserve it, but I will do my best to earn it. Damn. Excuse me, will this drawing be available on YouTube later on? I don't know about YouTube, dude. This is just more of just a sketch and a play. This will be in a Discord. I don't know if it's going to be a video though. Mate, fucking hell. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciated. Rattlekin, wonderfully appreciated. Thank you so much. That's super community minded. Pearl, you are placing bets. Pearl, you are gambling on risky stock. And I thank you for it. I thank you. Oh damn, sorry. I was godding. Shit. Yeah, guys, that's so dope. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Wow. Oh damn, Fenny, you using it already? Have I missed something already? Shit. It's on me. Enjoy your alert, big man. Hiya. YouTube videos about drawing? Wait, don't do that. don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say it. Don't think it. I won't YouTube it. Damn. Hey, thank you so much, guys. Shit. I'm gonna have to get back to work now, aren't I? Damn. Yeah, hey, thank you so much. We'll be on tomorrow. However, I'm going to be taking it a bit easy tomorrow. It'll be a bit of art maybe, but mostly games and like word games. I downloaded the Doom APK. Is that a real thing? Am I saying something? And I've downloaded the Brutal Doom mods. I just need to download the little engine thing that runs it. It's called like Z something. And stick them on a computer. So we might play some Brutal Doom tomorrow. Which is basically the original Doom, but turned into an actual modern game with modern gaming mechanics. And like tougher enemies and different weapons and stuff. We could do a little Shadows. I'll make sure that like the save point is outside of a main mission if we do. But some doodling. Anyway, I just want to work on the shapes of his legs a tiny bit. Damn, you gorgeous boyos. Because we've got like this extreme foreshortening, I wonder if this nearby leg actually, we can go a little flatter. We all need to watch Naked Gun before the new one comes out. I can't have a generation of you guys in chat, the slightly younger lot. I can't have a generation of you lot watch the Naked Gun reboot without being very well acquainted with the original Naked Gun trilogy. Again, it's not going to happen instantly, but I'm probably going to actually make that some of our first film nights. I do want to make you guys watch actual amazing movies. But we're on a bit of a Leslie Nielsen to... Oh, fuck, what's his name? I've forgotten his name again. We're on a limited time before young minds and hearts are destroyed forever. Hey, Akamir Joy and PewPie. Thanks, guys, for the follows. Happy weekend. Hey, Mikey. I would like to start drawing. Yo, Merry Boy, get involved. We love drawing around here. And I like the free ren drawing that you made. Any tips? I use Krita. Pause this. So, you've asked... No, let's not. Krita. Krita is really good for, I think, 2 brushes. And I love Krita because it's free. It's got a really good pencil brush. Mike, by the way, just a heads up, I'm about to not answer your question. And it's got this, for sketching to Chrome Large. Which is great for adding in darks and shadows really quickly and effectively.
Just tea, thank you.
And with stuff like free Aaron, are you talking about, by the way, are you talking about the are you talking about the free Ren, there we go, where I gave her tattoos? Or are you talking about the sketch stuff where she's on the beach? Because if we're talking about that slightly more cleaner anime style, fear not, we're going to talk. But when it comes to roughing out and sketching your ideas, I love this brush. Because it just forces stuff to happen really, really quickly. And then you can obviously come in and refine. But it's like they say, sitting there looking at a blank page having no idea how to start manifesting what you've just been imagining is one thing. But sitting there where there's a really rough idea with characters already on page, then you start to see something like, okay, well, I want to move this and change that. So I find like changing bad art that you've drawn and done is going to let you get through your artwork much more quickly than trying to draw perfect art. So I would say start adopting a brush like this. And I'm so glad you mentioned Krita, because this is literally the only software program that uses it. And then you can just start adding stuff all day. If you're just, in a very general sense, going through your sketching for that kind of clean anime style, you basically want to get everything as correct as you can, as early as you can. So you might just be sitting here using building block methods and structure. And then bang, you've got to drop this back. And okay, we've got a basic shape. So then you're going to come in and do another round of line art. It's a little bit cleaner. These might end up being your finals. But like, think about and sketch out and thumbnail what you want to draw. At this stage, you've got to be sure, because you can't make changes later. And the problem is although you get like a nice clean aesthetic, if you use a slightly cleaner brush than I am, once you lock in, that's it. It's not like painting and rendering where you can kind of like go over stuff, not super easily. So for the clean anime style, get your structure in and work through your layers. There is something to be said about kind of refining your line art, but I don't want to confuse my answer right now. The one where she isn't half naked and she's holding flowers. Oh, the flower one. Oh yeah. I mean, the flower one is literally, I stayed on one layer for the most part. For that one where it's like a little bit more choppy, you know, I'm doing my construction and stuff, but like moving on to a new layer for that, where you want to have a bit of construction still. Nikki, I see you, by the way, Nikki Emmy, where you've got a bit of construction and you're forming your shapes and you're doing your thing. Don't lose that feeling by going too much onto too many different layers. Maybe just have like a softer brush to do it. Just start to cut out your construction as you're going, but you're sort of shaping things as you're going as well. And it's all those little scratches and all those little construction lines which are actually making your work look more interesting. If you clean it up too much, you're done. Remember, Dettol kills 99.9% of bacteria. If it killed 100%, it would be awful. You want to just leave a little bit here, a little bit faint line there, just indicates where your stuff is going. But to get that feeling, you're mostly, the whole time, staying on one layer. I know that Krita's got a nice pencil brush. Nikki Emmy, how the devil are you doing, you gorgeous thing? Lovely to see you. She looks beefy. Aye, she's pretty dominant. But that's because I was working out where muscles are. Loosely, you know, this is hardly high anatomy. But I was working out where muscles are loosely, just so that when I now draw on top of it, we're going to have like a bit of an idea of what's going on. Is this, here we go. I'm just working out the curve of the leg at the moment, the meat of the thigh. Nikki, how's your day going? Happy weekend. Is there a way for me to use a brush like this, but in Sketchbook, Krita, or Fire Real Packer? Well, that was Krita. That magnetic brush, that is Krita only. I've never seen that brush outside of Krita. And I don't know how to export. I don't know, it's magic, man. You can't export magic. Wizards made that. She's got good meat. Oh, looks like tea time of Tarrant's back on the table, boys. The pluralizing of boys made that into a weird scenario, actually, sorry. Anyway, let me go back to a firmer eraser. I spent a lot of time thinking about those shapes, but now I'm actually cutting it right back down to which is the straight bit, which is the curved bit. Shakira, 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 Shakira. I don't know how to describe Shakira's warbling, but it reminds me of a horse. Like if you turned a horse into a pop star, I would imagine that she would sing like Shakira. The thigh muscle. Yeah, let's dance. Yeah, let's go, Eva. Great looking pose. Jay, great attitude. How you doing, man? I can't match Mikey's freak. And other questions on the AMA. I'm having trouble matching Mikey's freak. Oh, okay, wow, okay. Anyway, I grabbed a touchscreen monitor for Christmas. Oh, nice. And I don't have a stylus. I want a cheap one, but I can hold like a pencil. Yeah, mate. YouTube and Google are your friend, right? I don't know the brand of your I'm getting vague because I don't know your brands. But whatever you've got, get its model number. Look at those universal stylus pens. Make sure all the figures line up. Go get involved. Thank you. I want a no context Twitter channel. Wait, well, that was one of my ideas, wasn't it? We were going to get a bot to tweet all the quotes, and I feel like that was around the window where you were just like, Mikey, like, stop making YouTube, stop making channels, stop making new footprints on social media. You were like, Mikey, you're burning too much carbon. Every idea you have, you're making a new online like channel or host. Think about your footprint, Mikey. Should we do it? Can we do it then? I did make a Twitter channel, I think. I'll dig for... What? That's permission. Eva's green lighting. Okay, guys, if you want anything for Christmas, now's the time. Eva's in a green light mood. Yeah, I feel like a bot would do all of that wonderfully. No context, Mikey Mega Mega. Mikey, those legs look terrible. Don't worry, you're not going to see them. Alright, we're going to worry about a head and an outfit. A new drawing tablet for Pearl? I want you, Mikey! I knew Lindley. Well, it's my top Patreon tier. Save up your pennies, I knew, for a date with Mikey. I want another music video. No, I'm not doing another one of those. That nearly ended my career. I'm not making that. Who said the legs look terrible? Below the knee, I'm afraid, Taryn. They look so good. I want to bite them. Oh, Taryn! You said that's the kind of visceral reaction I wish to create in an image. Damn. Taryn, you say all the right things, don't you? Alright. Let's look at pictures of, what's her name? I'm not even going to bother to do her face too accurately. This is one of those real less is more evenings. And don't worry about the structure underneath. I'll draw what I want. I've had my fun. And that's all that matters. That did not go over well. Oh no, what happened? Oh, yeah. Honestly, Mel was the wake-up call. I was like just having a warm, lovely evening. And then did we raid into Mel's, I guess? Or she was in my stream, I can't remember. I was just not a care in the world. Happy-go-lucky Mikey Mega Mega. And then by the end of that night, like 20 minutes later, I was just like, oh fuck, I've made a mistake. Yeah, she did a little recreation of what she thought about that. She thought like I'd had like an old man moment where I was just like, time for Mikey Mega Mega to put himself out there. You gotta let the universe know that you're available and ready to go. As a hot-blooded male. She was like, what's Mikey doing? I don't like thinking about it. I'm as straight as a pole, but these delicious women make me want to be bi. Pearl. It's alright to dream dreams, Pearl. No one's gonna judge you for those. I have dreamed a dream. Now I need a wet wipe. This isn't going right. We'll have a few draws and a few tries. Let's... What I'm going to do is I'm going to look for some bleach artwork. The way he does lovely anime noses, really nice and loses, probably do the trick right here. Thank you for the stream. I've got to go. Thank you for vibing. Have a good one. Have a lovely weekend. Cosmic Ick. Is this Emma? Cosmic, it's trying to be, but we're not there yet. But that's the direction I hope we're driving in. How you doing? I got it from the earrings. Because the rest was such garbage. Wonderful. I appreciate it. Is this going to be a female Kisuke Orihara? What? So, like, oh, no, I was like, maybe, like, there's a really good shot of, like, Rangiku from below, where she's looking down her nose, and it really feels like a lovely anime character. She's got quite a bold nose, this one. But I don't want to draw her the way she is in the game. But I'm kind of defaulting to that because it's what's in front of me. So I might have a little play offline, but let's see what we can come up with today. And then I can always just completely redo the face after I've found like the perfect reference to help guide my hand a little bit. Jesus, guide my hand. What the fuck's this? This is a song that people released? Oh, is this from the lady who did all about that bass? It sounds a bit like her. Oh, this is Aguilera. Doesn't she have like a coin now? She's another coiner. Didn't it turn out Christina Aguilera hadn't been paid by her own music label for music that was purchased and played outside of America? They kind of like tried to fuck her over in the contract, and she's having to sue her own music label to get paid royalties for non-American use of her music. Starting to think those rappers might be right, but not about that thing. Just labels in general, not labels linked to ethnicities. I'm pretty sure all the late 90s and early 2000s pop stars got hosed, yeah. Eva's ready to go. She's a pivot ready. One hand up, 1 foot ball. Mikey! Hello, Naru. Have you seen Leech School Warfare artwork? But Kuba, oh, Bleach School Warfare. Oh, is this like an April Fool's thing? I haven't seen the art, but I heard about something. Let's have a quick Google. Hey, I mean, to be fair, he loved drawing them in school uniforms. Back when they all just started attending his school anyway in the manga. Oh, he's got Grimjaw. Oh wait, and is that Urahara Kisuke? Have I said that right? The guy who the guy who's the most emo character ever, and he's like a bat man. He's like a devil bat. That's cool. Yeah, I think I heard it was he's a shopkeeper. Oh, I'm thinking of Hatman. No, Mikey, that's you. You're looking at your live stream. Remember, because of the camera? Yeah, okay. I'm thinking of Ulquiorra. Ulquiorra. They've got Ulquiorra. Can I see? Oh, Mediboy. Type in Type this into Google. I haven't dragged it onto the main monitor because this is literally a different PC. Sorry. Fenrir, did you spin her? Well done. Dip's hand. Damn. Oh. It's bringing that big charm. That big Fen energy. Carefully, Eva, don't fall in love. We used to call him the Fender Bender back in prom. So. Keep your heart for Mikey Mega Mega is what I'm saying. Why the Fender Bender? Because every relationship was a car crash. How rude, Fen's a charmer. I'm not saying he's like that anymore, but I'm just saying, like, you know, everyone's got history. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, don't worry, guys. This isn't... We won't be settling on what we're doing. Just going to look at the look at what I'm doing a bit more than looking at what other people are doing really quickly. Okay, well, let's just rough in her outfit. I'll just do some big shapes and then we can sort of call it for now. By the way, people who wear contact lenses, how long do you reckon you've gone before without any problems in a single day? $14 hours. Daily yeah, I'm daily disposable as well. 14 hours. All right. Oh, okay. I'll make no stress in that case. Thank you. Honestly, as socials bait, it's looking good. You guys have been... I swear to God, the energy has changed in the last week. I don't know what it is. But it's gone from like, Mikey, you're a dickhead, to Mikey, you seem to be trying. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving this. Thank you very much for the kind words. I mean, yes, I am still a dickhead. I do understand that. Quote Dick, I have my heart on my sleeve and my dick in my pants. Wow! I've got to accidentally delete some of these. I would never delete these quotes either. I know you're a strong believer in record keeping. Some of them absolutely have to accidentally go. I'm just waiting for everything to relax in my head. It's not helping. I had to stop wearing them. I kept forgetting that they were in and I would fall asleep. Oh, don't, Taryn, don't. I got really stressed out once. When I was really new to them, after a stream, I got it out and it like disappeared and I thought it was still in. And I was touching my eye and I was like, I can't get it out. And like, I remember the lady at the shop being like, don't fall asleep with your contact lens in, it's bad for you. And I was like touching my iris with my finger. I was like, oh, it's really sore now. And I was like, what do? Shall I just go to sleep anyway and worry about it in the morning instead of stressing? So before I went to bed, I Googled contact lenses left in eyes overnight. just saw like an actual theatre of nightmares. And I was like, oh, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to get premature glaucoma. And the next morning I was like, yeah, I called up the opticians. I was like, yeah, I've really hurt my eye. I've been touching it all night and it's really, really red. And I had to take time off streaming because I was like, guys, I've just fucked my eye. And I went there and I was just like, it's not in there, is it? And she was like, no, you've just really irritated your eye. Here's some drops and some cream. I had to put cream in my eye every night for a week. So sorry. I made it about me again. I do apologize, Taryn, but you just triggered a horrible memory. So yeah, Taryn, I hope you're having a wonderful time with glasses, and I hope your eyes are happy. Also, cappuccino or cappuccino. How you doing? Thighs indeed. Welcome. I've fallen asleep many times with them in my key. It's not good, but it won't make you blind instantly. Ah, okay. Thank you. Like, I hadn't had those conversations at the time. And by then I was already like a bit funny about it because... Oh, by the way, if you ever get contact lenses and opticians and the optician shows you how to put them in and take them out, let me just say that those people are like, they are mental. They are living in a fantasy land. The lady at the opticians was like, the way you get a contact lens out is you pull down your eye, and with your other hand, you have to like touch it and you have to like swipe and rotate your finger until you peel it, pop it out the bottom of your eye. Even when I was in the opticians by a mirror and she was teaching me to do this, I couldn't get it out for ages. And by the time I got it out, I was crying and my eye was sore. It was red. And she was like, yeah, just like this, you just pull it and you just brush and rotate. And when she was doing it, it was taking her and she was like, when it's in, you just press on the contact, not too hard, but you just rotate the finger and pull down and pop it down. So like, I was like, I'm new to contacts, and my experience of contacts is once you put them in, they're really hard to get out. So it became really realistic in my head that it was probably still in there. Never listen to that advice. That's the worst advice in the world. Ayatollah was like, what? And he was just like, he literally just linked me a TikTok video where a girl just goes, yeah, just do this, look left, look right, bang. I was just like, oh. And the people in the opticians, like, what you want to do is you want to jab your eye until it's really fucking irritated and you're anxious. Just keep doing that for ages and then skip dinner and have a load of sugar. That'll make you feel good. And just keep rubbing your eye. I was like, what the fuck? And then this video is just like, yeah, squeeze it, left, right, bang. And it just blip. God, bone to pick. Like, I never saw her again. I was like, when I go back to the opticians, I'm going to fucking mention that there's a better way, because I'm not happy with that woman. Never saw her again. I wasn't even convinced she's worked there now. I don't remember her wearing a uniform. Anyway, the important takeaway is that, Taryn, none of this is your fault, Taryn. You're amazing. Taryn, you can do no wrong in my heart. So I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at Specsavers. And their lies! Do you think she was doing it for a dare? For like a bet? Yeah, you touch it all night and it's red. Well, bordering purple. Also, Xavier, how you doing? That is the worst way to take them out. I honestly, she was like, yeah, roll down technique. It's the worst thing I've ever heard of. And she was like, it's very important to do it this way, because you don't want to reach directly at your eye, because you don't want to poke it with your nails. You don't want your fingernails, you know, going towards sensitive areas. Well, that's a different conversation with a lady who you trust. And this other method, the method that everybody uses, doesn't involve that either. Just pull screes. Just fucking... We've been doing this since the dance floor. You also use it to take out your contact lenses. Oh, who started talking about this? Who brought up contact lenses? I'm fucking angry now. Sorry I had to see that, but... Girl, how do you think women take out their contacts with really long nails? You just make sure your fingers are really clean and you dry and pinch them out. You bought up contact lenses! Taryn, that's not very Mikey Mega Mega of you, Taryn. Specsavers explains everything. Oh, don't you like them? Also, never pull down the skin under your eye because it bruises easily. You'll end up looking like you haven't slept for days with dark circles. I had wondered about that, Eva, because I'd never worried about the circles under my eyes until you decided you didn't like them. By the way, Eva, I'm going to put this on in my lunch break. Dinner break. So the pulling down's not helping the bags. So what are you doing, Eva? Are you just pulling up? You could pull up to mine any night. Oh, Merry Boy, sorry. Mikey, what did you mean by model number and stuff for monitor? All I can tell you is that screen I have an Amazon link. Yeah, Mary, I'm going to, seeing as, if you've got the link to the Amazon right now, I'll give you a permit and then we can look together. But literally, like, whatever, and when I say model number, I don't want to over, like, whatever the name and brand and model number of your tablet is. So you've got like a random tablet. It could be like a Lenovo P540 ThinkPad or some shit. So that when you're Googling things like universal pens for Android tablets for drawing, like you might have a pen that basically says this pen is compatible with, and it will just have like a really long list of tablets that it is or isn't going to work with. But if you've got a link, we can have a quick look. But it's basically just the name of the tablet. No, it's worse. Can I post a link of how it does work? Yeah, seeing as it's on topic. After you get the permit! Like, all you people! You're all having too much sugar again, aren't you? Merry Boy, calm down 1 minute. No, try it. Oh, is it also really long? Mary's link still got all the honey.com data to get referrals. Eva, I know you like things tidy. Feel free to delete that. I have the link now. I have it. Okay, Mary, you have a portable monitor touchscreen, 15.6 monitors IPS FHD, dual speakers ultra thin. The brand is Show Screen. Good luck. Dude, just, okay, like, you want to find a universal pen. Whatever digital pen sounds the most universal to you, good luck. The problem is you might find a, like, you might find a pen that's going to work with this dude, but, like, I don't think you're going to, like, have stuff, like, necessarily, like, pressure sensitivity. Unfortunately, it's not quite as simple as just combining a laptop with a pen and getting, like, Windows ink pressure levels come out of it. It's possible. You might get a really clever pen that comes with its own driver. But yeah, I think at this stage, you're just going to be looking for something that's going to work with an Android tablet. Is this a monitor tablet? Is it running Windows? Or is it Android? Wide viewing angle. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I've just come back to chat. It's not even spelled correctly. Rough raggy. I don't know. This is getting a bit rough. We're looking at your tablet details, and it's like, I'm glad you have a tablet, and God protect all who sail in her. So yeah, dude, you might be able to find a universal stylus for tablets. But, like, I'm not 100% sure if that's going to turn into a digital drawing solution for you. Outside of the equivalent of using a mouse that you happen to have in the shape of a pen. Is it a touchy or a stylus? Well, that's the thing, Prab. Prab, how you doing, man? He's looking for, he's trying to find a stylus that might be compatible with it, so he could use it to draw.
Hello there.
Hey all. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Milf Ulia. Gorgeous, wonderful. I don't know if that's a character that you really like or if you yourself are a gorgeous MILF. Don't answer that question. Allow me to just use my imagination. I keep my chin down and look up whilst resting my hand on the cheek, which makes my eyes open up wider automatically and allows my... Oh, for getting your things out. And allows my fingers to access a contact lens. I keep my chin down. I look up while resting my hand on the cheek, which makes my... What? So you're not pulling the eyelid. You're pulling the whole cheek. So you're like you're taking an entire area and shifting it. Hydrophalic, hide your wives, yeah. Zip up your pants. They won't slip out of your fingers as long as they're dry. Hey Ulia, how you doing? Mikey, let's dance. Yo, Eva, let's go. Everybody hold up your phones and turn your lights on or get your lighters out. People don't have lighters anymore, do they? Me and Eva are going to be in the middle of a dance floor. What did I miss, Mary boy? Not much, just for, oh, god damn, you were on an ad break. So, Mary, I'm so sorry. I just didn't even look. So, dude, overall, I think it's a case of God bless your soul. When we're not convinced. Basically, does that tablet have Android or Windows? Because if it's an Android tablet with a touchscreen, you might find a basic stylus that would work with it. But I don't know that you're going to find a stylus that's going to give it any pressure sensitivity and emulate like a drawing tablet, or at least a tablet that has some of that pressure knowledge. Hydraulic. It's plugged into my PC with a HDMI cable. That's wonderful for you. So it's running like with, I'm assuming, a Windows PC. Yeah, so dude, find yourself the most universal pen you can find that says, hey, this works with all tablets, Windows or Android. And good luck. However, I think you might find that there's only one click, one action. You're not going to get like a Windows Ink pressure sensitivity on there, most likely. But you might. I'm afraid I've never raw dogged and I should probably make a review about it just to work out how it works. But I've never raw dogged a third-party pen directly onto a Windows touchscreen device that's not specifically designed for art with a driver. So you might get a driver with a pen, possibly. I'm not sure though, mate. Yeah, Eva, this isn't bad. It's still not in my Mikey Recognizes list. That list has been lacking this evening. I've been enjoying, but I've not been recognizing. She's a Swedish Trump. Okay. Oh, damn. I mean, let the language be your tool. You don't just have to keep saying the F-bomb. Ah, my boy's in it. I take it back. I'm sorry, my English is very bad. I don't understand everything you're saying. Trust me, that's a good thing. But I'm doing well, and how are you? Ulya, what is your native country or your native language, if you don't mind me asking? And yeah, I'm doing good, thank you very much. Hello. We're just drawing Emma Frost, a character from Marvel Rivals. Just thinking about big shapes and big thighs. It's one of those random hip-hop songs that will softly play in the club on ladies' night. Oh yeah. I am a rare parrot. Okay. We accept those. We accept those. I've recently read a book with a predatory, aggressive parrot in it. So my mind is open. What a genius. TD's just bouncing. Thank you, Snoop. Mikey activated his 1 neuron. I'm so tired. It seems I only get one thick line. Yeah, it's... So, like, most tablets... even though it's the pen that's doing the work, right, of having different actions, a different pressure. Sorry, I'm tired as well. It's really down to the driver, the software that knows to recognize different pressure in a pen. And without that software, your computer is still basically... By the way, I'm trying to simplify this, both for you and for me. But tell me if, like, you know about computers and I'm just wasting your time and talking down to you or anything. I'm not trying to on purpose. But, like, without the driver software, your computer is just going to think that you're using something that's probably a mouse and you're either clicking or you're not. It's either 0 or 100. And if you've got a pen, a third-party pen that has pressure sensitivity, you still want something in your computer, a driver, software, to know to look for those different pressures and then hopefully talk to Windows Ink and translate that into firmer and lighter brushstrokes. So if you have a screen that's not dedicated like that to work with a pen, you've got two hurdles. You've got to find a third-party pen that the screen recognizes, and then find a way for Windows to recognize that that's a pressure-sensitive pen. So if you're going to look for pens, look for ones that are going to say that they're Windows compatible. Ideally, look around to see if there's anything that says they... And by the way, I'm not familiar with this process, so talk to someone or look for a YouTube video or Google as well to get the ins and outs. But you're going to want to find a third-party pen that says it's Windows compatible, but it works with Windows Ink, and that maybe it comes with its own driver or something, so that it's going to work on your touchscreen. Perhaps, maybe. How do you manage not to zoom in whilst drawing these details? Zoom in is sin. Remember, guys, it's often a sin to do too much zoom in. Zooming in is your enemy at this stage. It's big shapes or get out. Never zoom in more than your print size. Ideally. Easier said than done. The magic of digital is that I can start drawing her paws if I want to. Stop. Pause. Triangles. But stay out, mate. Stay out. Stay out. Look at the overall big shapes. Too much zoom, not enough room. Don't start hyperfixating. That was my favourite word for a bit. Don't start hyperfixating on your details until all your big shapes feel good. Yeah, absolutely, Eva. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ah, ah. Hey, zoom, zoom, zoom. I have a really old iPad. Merry boy! Merry boy, you are... Is this... You're slowly feeding us information, Merry boy. Oh yeah, by the way, I've got an iPad. Is that any good? Yeah, what... Do you know what generation your iPad is? Merry boy! If you've got like an old iPad, depending on how old, you should be able to find an Apple Pencil or similar. Oh, it can't even handle YouTube. Oh, it's a really old iPad. Okay. Don't worry then. I was going to say, like, because Apple software has an art software. I think it's like maybe 15 quid. You do have to buy it. And it's expensive for an app, but it's a very good app. It's Procreate. So maybe do a little research on your tablet. Make sure that that definitely can't be of any use. But Apple Procreate software is very good for drawing. But again, I feel like you reveal information at the same rate as a Netflix documentary about a serial killer. Been answering your question for about an hour, and then you're like, oh yeah, by the way, Mikey, I'm Mr. Shop, first name photo, and I'm the CEO of Photoshop, and I have loads of Photoshop equipment. Oh, maybe use that, mate. Maybe use that. That would be a really good early part of the conversation thing to say. You don't have to give me like reveals and twists to keep me engaged as a live streamer, I'm happy drawing. A conversation with me doesn't need to feel like an M. Night Shyamalan film. You can just ask me the question, give me the info, and I'll try my best to help. I'm going to get rid of these lines now. Oh, sorry. Plot twist. Plot twist. I am the tablet. Lead the mouse along. Tiny bits of cheese. Mental break. How you doing, man? Adorable. God, I hate I'm not chatty. I'm just sullen and eating carbs. Adorable. You know how I like my live streams. You come talk to me when you're in the mood to talk to me. And if you're not in the mood to talk to me, don't. And then when you come back and talk to me, I'm happy to have you. But dude, we have our highs and lows. If you're not feeling the vibe and you're on your carbs and being grumpy, I get it. I felt very grumpy before when I've lurked in streams whilst eating like loads of disposable food. It's all good. It's all good. Incoming California fires over software reveal party. So Mikey, I've actually got a really good tablet. Oh great, brilliant. By the way, my house burnt down and the tablet's gone. It's not you, it's not you, it's me. Oh no, adorable, I absolutely think it's you. Don't worry. I'm a real thriller. Yeah, merry boy. We're all on like the edge of our seats trying to work out what's going on. Merry boy, is the tablet in the room with us right now? Alright, I need to get this curve right. I have a reference sheet full of either muscly ladies on one of them, and Sue Storm and people posing with their hips kind of jutting out a bit on the other. This is my equivalent of making nice lists to make it feel like I've done something. Put together like the reference sheets. I love a good reference sheet. I use like 2 images, but it's good to have a vibe. Mikey, why don't you use that thing that people use in Photoshop? I don't like it. PureRef? I'll use PureRef when PureRef sponsor me, but my gut reaction to it is, nah, I don't quite like how it looks or lays out. Cosmic, you're a big PureReffer. I'm a big put everything into a giant JPEG. So that on one screen, if you ever see me just looking up and like just moving my hand a lot, it's because I have one massive JPEG file. And so I just zoom in, move it around, find something I want, zoom into another area, cherry pick useful things. Again, I'm only sticking to 2 images right now. Would you be a fan if we sent you images of fit women with very large thighs to use for references? I'm not against it, but overall, nah, you're good. Thank you very much. There's something fine about me finding great hot reference images. And then there's something that feels weird when people send me images of hotties. I'm just like, oh, okay, great. This is a million years ago, but one person sent me some pictures of his wife, and I was just like, great, but like, I was just like, you can't send me this, dude, without like, I know she's your wife, but like, without her express consent, I can't see these pictures. I can't have you guys send me things. Just send me your well wishes. Send me your love and your well wishes, and I shall be a very fortunate man, rich with my own references in the meantime. So don't worry about me, guys. I'm spending 10 minutes every morning downloading amazing art off of Twitter. I'm always, if you've posted a piece of art that I've liked, I've downloaded that artwork and saved it into a folder. Oh shoot, I was going to send you some references. I'll put those away. Well, Taryn, that's the thing. If it's you sending pictures of you and not like a third party person that I have to be worried about consent issues, that's completely different, Taryn. That's just one creative heart helping out another, Taryn. That's 2 creative ships. Lights off, 5 minutes in the cupboard. Mikey's God Engine knows what it's being used for. The God Engine is pure. Pure. Forget pure ref. I have a pure PC. Mikey, why are you so confident these days about showing all of your monitors on stream? Haven't you accidentally shown naughty pictures before? Don't worry about it. Don't Google it. Why are you so happy now, Mikey, at saving file locations that we can see and opening websites? Because my gaming PC is pure. It's exclamation mark big boy or bad boy. And like boy is spelt with an I or a Y. I can never remember either. But my gaming PC has never been used for anything not safe for work at all. I haven't even typed like a naughty word in a website or a search engine so that I can use it for work confidently. Even when I do not safe for work variants of this, I have to move all the files onto my main.
Hope your day is poppin' and the vibes are hoppin'. Keep putting out that top tier work.
Oh hey! Damn! Oh, I've got my contacts in. Scots! Scotsman TV! Scotsman TV. Honk if Thatcher is dead. Oh, fuck! Oh. Aye. She's dead. She's doing... Sorry, Scott, I'm going to leave you alone. But number one, hey, thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you for 3 months of Prime. Very handsome. How the devil are you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. She's doing stairs. Aye. She's doing stairs. Oh, dude, are you aware that you can download my waifu artwork in Discord now, by the way? There's a room that should open up for you as long as you're, like, all connected. It will have, like, stuff like... This is just a idea thing. It will have this in there, but I did some thick girl bready artwork recently. She'll be in there as well. Yeah, I even keep safe search settings on my work machine. Oh, do you know what? I don't know if I've turned on safe search, but I will. That's a great shout. Mikey, you're so brave. How do you do it so elegantly? Eva's... Mikey Mega Mega, tell us how you're so brave at sharing your files and desktop and PC images whilst live on stream. Well, Eva, let me tell you about a little story regarding an innocent artist who wanted to draw very naughty artwork and a website called blacked.com. One day, live on stream. Anyway, let's move on. Long story short, this PC is pure and it is clean and it's safe. So we're good to go. Hey, Steve, how you doing, man? I keep my equipment pure now. I don't play with the bad boy. Well, you guys have been so patient whilst I've just been loosely vibing this. We've made such slow progress. It's been mostly talking, isn't it? We've made very slow progress, but I want you to know that I've had great fun. I've had my fun. And that's all that matters. Has she got gloves? No, raw hands, blue nails. I always seem to catch the most interest in conversations. Oh yes, it's all going on here in a Mikey stream. Only the bad things though. Oh, sometimes as well you have to blink your contacts back into focus. It's so weird. I'm not complaining. It's amazing technology. I remember when I was a kid, my dad had contacts and he had to put them in like a special liquid and a capsule and keep them for multiple use. And now I just get 5 million contact lenses through my door, what feels like every 2 weeks. I ordered like the lowest subscription because I was like, I don't stream every day and I probably won't wear contacts every stream. So I ordered whatever's like their minimum subscription and they're just like, have we sent you enough contacts? Would you like some more contacts? Okay, we've got some contacts for you here. It's like Mickey's Fantasia. Dum dum da 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 dum da dum da dum, and I'm trying to keep the letterbox shut. I'm like Mickey Mouse with the broomsticks and the pails of water. And it's contact lenses pouring through my door. Can we change the music? Oh, you don't like this? Oh, I'm sorry, Eva. Keep your eyes hydrated. Yeah. Oh, Eva, do you not appreciate the song? Don't worry, dude. I've literally got a skip button built into my deck now. One sec, guys. Well, now it's really blurry, but... Oh, that's a good skip button. Oh, wait, no, there is music. I don't have my headphones on. Sorry, I thought the music had stopped. No, it has stopped! No, Eva. Some of these are... Don't worry, Eva. If we recognise a song that I think's a banger, I'm going to tell you guys it's a banger. We can skip our way through. This is just like, now that's what I call music. It's not like we're listening to like some... Every now and then you get like a Spotify playlist from a song, which is like a diamond in the rough. This is just, you know, a fucking album. You're all good, mate. You're all good. Oh, good night. I haven't been here, but it's bedtime. Ayatollah, it's good for us to know when you're asleep. And it's good to know when you're awake. We know when you've been real, and we know when you've been fake. Have a wonderful evening, Ayatollah. Thank you very much for giving us a nighttime. Okay, she has a little bit of skirts, doesn't she? I almost don't want to give her any skirts, just so we can go all leg, all night. Why have I gone like that? On those knees? What was I thinking? Having a little moment. So weird. I've just been blind to that the whole night. Damn. That was weird. You've got an iPad mini free. iOS 12.57. Merry boy. Super random. What you might want to do is literally put in iPad mini free and the iOS, and then like, can it work with Procreate? I think Procreate probably would make your iOS want to update to whatever it is now, so it might not be that amazing, I'm afraid. What if we billowed her? Her skirts are kind of like two flapperoos. Could do. Procreate requires iPad 14.4 or later. I'm so sorry, dude. Mary, you've got two options. Maybe consider a non-screen drawing tablet in the meantime. If you're desperate to use a tablet with your PC, maybe look at non-screen tablets where you're still kind of like staring at your monitor whilst drawing flat. Or, because that might still be quite expensive depending on your vibe, it might be a bit prohibitive. Or grab yourself some pencils and paper and just start diving into a sketchbook. Yeah, let me come back to this tomorrow morning. As long as I've got something really basic by like 4 PM. But I'll play with this in the morning. As for this evening, what time is it? Oh, it's relatively early. I'm a bit tired. Why was I tired? Oh, hey, do you know what? I've not had dinner. I was eating those biscuits. I might have to have some din-dins. I'm a bit 50-50 on the fence, guys. I might wrap up now a little bit early for the sake of being on a bit longer tomorrow. Because tomorrow we can do some drawing and also play some games. But I think, yeah, I think I'm going to go cook dinner. But I won't do it on stream. I'll just, like, have dinner and then have a good stretch. Why do you leave it so late to eat? I've not been sleeping very well recently. So my lunch has been getting later and later. My lunch today was, like, around about 4 o'clock. So I was just like, oh, well, might as well start streaming. Guys, it's been lovely to have you. Thank you for just chilling whilst we dossed. Did we only do this? This is literally it. Anyway, so we've got a lady that's going to fit around here. But I feel like I want to look at some Bleach characters and have like a nice kind of anime vibe. And keep it simple. Again, this is a social media. It's not. I'm not going to render like crystal facet effects. Plonk some business, move on, have fun. TY for being here, Eva. Adorable. Cappuccino, Kaitza, Cosmix, Mary. Let's see who's on. You're busy playing Marvel Rivals late. I stopped streaming at 1:30. We did good. Normally your boy goes real late with Marvel Rivals. Let's go cook some din-dins. And who's streaming? The girls. May! I forgot about this song. Oh, damn. Was The Last of Us Part 2 just recently ported to PC or something? I got a couple other music streamers on here. I'm just gonna have a really quick look.
I think I can explain why.
That's for drummer.
That's my most controversial pizza take.
That's for singer. Who else is vibing? Guys, I might drop you off into a music stream. TV show S2 is coming out in a week. Fenrir, I think you might have asked me about Severance recently. I don't even think it was tonight, and I think I was going to answer it, and then I completely forgot. Yeah, sorry if it's Fenrir. That's literally like... It went into my eyes, Fenrir, maybe yesterday. 4 times. And it's just travelled very slowly. I want you to know that it's just hit my brain. I've got real slow receptors, mate. I'm awfully sorry. 4 times I asked you. Oh, I am sorry. No, I've not yet watched Severance Season 2. I've saved it for myself. So, I'm assuming you're telling me that every episode has now come out? And I can binge it tomorrow in the day. Is that what you're telling me? Am I going to watch Severance tonight with my dinner? Oh! Mikey, you wouldn't be illicitly downloading Apple TV shows using your fibre internet, would you? No. I only use fibre for good. I'm here for solo leveling. and we worked out what solo leveling is. That's the most important. I never answered if I was watching it. The important part is we know what it is. Eva, you're a pure dream. And brave for still being my friend. Thank you. It was lovely lurking sketchy stream. Much thanks. What's the plans for tomorrow? Tomorrow will be possibly some doodling. But probably games. I'm going to keep it really light. I'll try to be on for a bit longer than I was tonight, seeing as we're having an early finish. But yeah, maybe a tiny bit more doodle. we can go back. I've basically started so many pieces. We can pick our favourites as to what to wrap up. I can pick my favourites. Yeah, games. So maybe a little bit of Assassin's Creed Shadows if I'm near a main mission, or Kazan if I'm in the mood. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not super desperate to complete either of them anytime soon. I'm a bit more interested in starting Doom's brutal mods. So I might play some more vintage retro games at y'all. We'll see, we'll see. And depending on the atmosphere, I could always move up by one day our Nikkei card unboxing. You never know, you never know. And we could all watch Fenrir do the same. I'm here for the raid. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I haven't even picked anyone yet. I'm awfully sorry. Oh, it's just nice chilling with you guys. If you see me online playing Rivals later, feel free to add me for a match. I'm certainly not going to sleep, but now's a good time to wrap up the stream. I'm just going to open up the art category. I kind of want to take you over to this music streamer because they've got this wonderful kind of like soft voice. They're like the British Phasaria. Not quite as Echo Lispy, but almost. Hey, Claire's doing a traditional art stream. I haven't seen Claire in a very long while. Guys, you guys don't know this, but every now and then we still listen to one of Claire's playlists on Spotify. Guys, I'm going to drop you into a really cool art streamer. And what I really like about her is she just does not have any time for digital art or anime style artwork. And she just works in IRL, and I just really like her vibe. Guys, I'm going to go just drop you straight into Claire's. Be polite, by the way, please. /raid. Go check out what Claire's doing. Looks like she's using different print methods to create like flower effects. I don't know if she's using like oil or acrylic. She's a really cool IRL painter. She's done so much work. And like, this is super weird, but like I've been spending a lot of time in some other art streams that have nothing to do with anime or digital. Claire's one of these people who doesn't like this stuff, and it's so refreshing. So like, I've been hanging out in a 3-person watching Serbian streamer stream because he's doing beautiful, like almost one-to-one sized religious artwork and stuff. It's so fucking dope. If you go down in the art section, you're going to see some nightmares, but you're going to find some genuine gold, and it's so nice to hang out there. So guys, thank you very much for vibing. Yeah, I knew I'm wrapping up a bit early today, dude. I need to cook dinner, and I might as well just chill out for a bit. And that will allow me to make sure I'm streaming tomorrow. So we'll have a longer one tomorrow with some games and some fun and all of that stuff. So go say hello to Claire. Please be polite, be friendly, she's super cool. And I will see you guys on the other side. Once again, much love to the moderators. Damn, they work hard, and damn, I love them. They allow me to do what I do. Moderators, you're amazing. The people who've been subbing and gift subbing tonight is quite bold and wonderful. Thanks for the 6-monther and the 10 dropped. You guys are amazing. And love to the lurkers. I'll never know who you are, but thanks for the numbers. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Yo, take care, guys. Take care. Bye, 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 bye.